We're early, way earlier than usual, but I'm awake, and it doesn't make any sense to not be awake, so I guess we'll get started. Let's see. Greetings and salutations. It is that time once again for Hardcore Server, Hardcore Parkour goodness. Dead Girls, Red Willows, Sleepless Nights, Price of Freedom, Purge the Heretics. Yeah, you know what? Let's just keep on the 12s.
Okay.
On Elite for now, I think is probably fine. And then I sent Thakar a message, but he hasn't messaged back yet, so we'll give him a minute. Alright, so it looks like Thakar may not be joining us this evening. Looks like he's not feeling very well.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it is a thing that happens. Alright, so then I kind of want to do the hat quest perhaps to get help, because you don't like the Price of Freedom. We're going to do it, but you don't like it.
We'll do it. I'll do them, any of them, but, you know, I have my favorites.
Alright, LFM, Elite. Oh, Twitch. .tvs/Samus Robo. Let's see. We're not really. Are we actively looking for hats? I don't think so, right? We're just doing that quest.
Just doing the quest, as far as I know.
Well, let's get started. I would like to save the swim and the other two for last, so we'll see what happens.
Okay, sounds good.
You're all out of bubblegum and you're here to try to watch me die. Hopefully I will continue to disappoint you for days. That is my life goal at the moment. Is to make you sad and pants when it comes to getting me murdered. I have to say, I look great. My character looks quite good right here, I think. I'll find those books if it's the last thing I do, my pretty.
Why?
Did I set it for the right quest? Oh, I don't think I put a quest in. What's this quest called again? Memory Lapse.
It says normal when I click on it.
No, it's Elite.
Okay, I'm gonna click on. Oh, that's because I'm not in your party. That's the reason it's different.
Oh, that would be a reason, wouldn't it?
I was.
LFM's up.
Is it on the normal?
Oh, invite.
Yes. Yeah, let's try it. I kept looking at that saying, oh, this is the wrong one.
Ah, it's all good. Oh, there's Score. What's up, buddy?
Hey.
Hey, Gus.
Well, we have started Memory Lapse just on Elite, so we'll wait for you to get in before we finish.
Okay, yeah, it's like 10 minutes left on this channel.
It's no worries.
Yeah, sorry, I totally forgot I had a meeting I had to go to
Oh, it's no big
this
deal.
afternoon.
It's not a big deal. So we just working through stuff. And I wanted to, you know, we needed to keep moving. I didn't want to get too far ahead, so we did the pickup stuff first. Let's clear out this shrine before we get too far. You know, so like we worked on the. Actually, yeah, never mind. Worked on everything that wasn't part of the one chain. And when you didn't, you know, make it after that, it was like, well, I guess that's what's left.
Okay.
So, but we saw your level 8, which means even if you you could always do the chain. You know, you can clean up your 5s. You're a big
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah, I cleaned up all the 5s. They're all done.
Yeah, so no big. We did get some Reapers in though. We're not doing Reapers now, but because I'm a scaredy cat.
That's me.
Oh, it's me today. Are you kidding? I don't know. I'm just still kind of like a little bit out of it. It's such a long weekend. I didn't get much sleep, and then my wife had to take Quinn to the vet, which meant that I had to distract the other dog. And normally he does a pretty good job of like laying down with me if I want to take a nap, so I tried to do that, but he did not want to. He was not interested in taking a nap today when the wife was getting Quinn ready to go. He was just not into the idea of not knowing what the heck is going on every second.
Yeah, just waiting for the sun to go down because it's been like 90 and 90% humidity.
Oh, sounds great. You should be out standing outside filling up a swimming pool with your sweat.
Yeah, I went swimming yesterday for a little while.
Oh no, I was able to talk Forehand out of not dying earlier today. It was pretty great. He tried. He was like determined to get himself murdered. It's pretty awesome.
Cool.
Hey, we gotta, just like in the old gladiator games, you gotta always have that sacrifice. What can I say?
No, I'm good. I'm good. We just slowly but surely get through the favors. No, we were doing a kind of a big deal, and he was just obsessed with the idea that he had to get that trap. You don't realize how. I mean, I probably saved your life.
Yeah, you did. I've died in that trap at least 2 or 3 times, and you know, since it's been out.
It was. Everyone was past it. There was zero reason. Alright, we good. We got the book we needed.
Okay.
No reason to pick up other things.
Oh, there goes.
Hey,
the
Flogging,
bones.
welcome. We are in progress.
Hey, thank you. I'm on my way.
Yep, we're in progress, so careful when you zone in.
Stepping in. Yep.
Alright, let's go Hole next.
I thought we destroyed that bookcase.
Guess not. Dual wielding, no. Anything to hit? Wizard, yeah. Oh, I guess this is the up, not the other one. No, I think so. Oh, again, I'm not getting experience. I'm not breaking shit.
Alright, 5 minutes left.
You're not a
Oh,
worry.
you've got plenty of time.
Yeah, we're working on the second book right now. So yeah, you've got a couple minutes at least. Yeah, it's just kind of a lazy day today. Just chill on the hardcore and not die, knock out what I can knock out. Might work really hard the rest of this week, but we'll see. Probably not. Alright, Forehand, you want to fire up your aura when you get a second? Come stand with me.
Yeah. Got it.
I'm the other shadow thing behind you.
Okay.
Jumps around.
Yeah, I got a lot of my stuff done in the last 3 days.
Good. So unfortunately, I felt like I was locked at the arena forever this weekend. I'm not a person that minds spending a lot of time working and doing stuff at the arena. That's not a big deal, but for some reason, sometimes it's tough. All right, I think I'm gonna go back to the first area with the shrine and go shrine real fast.
Okay.
For the next ones. But yeah, man, it was a long weekend. Just long. I forgot to use my stone skin wand. All right. Let's get the maze out of the way, I suppose.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go open the door. Just be ready for that ambush. It's early for the wife to be back. She had a thing. Nope, not that button. Okay, ambush is good. I'll bring the minute or the guys back to the door.
Okay.
Get them. Okay, I'll go get some more.
Okay. Gives me a long range to shoot them.
Well, they don't know how to put their wings inside, so. Let's see if I can get 2 this time. I think I can, yeah. Super. Yeah, I don't think I want 3 though. 3 might be a little.
We got one here at the door already.
Oh, good. Well, I've got
He's already dead.
2 more on the way.
Okay. Good.
Alright, I'll go look for a couple more.
Okay. I'll wait on you.
And I'll hit the, I'll search for the bookshelves while I'm wandering around too. So only one person's taking the risk. Oh. Never mind, I found the book. Let's go.
Okay.
I have to come back and clear out that shrine later, but let's see if we can just get away without it.
Is there not a shrine in this one?
No. It's only shrine in 2 of them. Well, you should have just kept shooting the shelf.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, but the fireball will attract attentions of the other monsters.
Oh. I'm gonna get it anyway in a second.
Shoot. Yeah, I bought a couple things to upgrade, my gear level, and didn't realize that, I ran out of plaid to do that.
Oh yeah, I was low too.
Let's try to sell some stuff here. So I can get bows.
Just a minute.
Okay, we got a fighter taking damage.
It's fine. I don't care. She's probably gonna get dismissed in a second anyway. Alright. Because when Thakkar's ready, I'll dismiss the fighter. Yep, come on in. Tried the hardcore this past weekend, slow process, start with no help. Started a half-orc cleric, thinking about making something else. Yeah, I did a video on the best, in my opinion, the best builds. I didn't list the builds out, which apparently I should have, I guess. I don't know. I talked in pretty broad strokes, I thought. No, not a ranger. Ranger bad. The ranger's real bad. If you want to go melee, do some sort of barbarian. The best is probably barbarian druid build. Maybe with like a favored soul level or something. But
There's the first crest.
yeah.
Second crest.
Unless you're like a ranger specialist or something.
Yeah, I was lagging. Okay.
Oh my gosh, my hirelings are, I don't even know what they're doing.
Okay.
Well, I'm taking a lot of damage.
Just get up.
and-
Just get up the ladder and shoot them. There's no reason to be down on the ground now that we got that spawner done. Forehand.
I'm trying to.
A lot of lag. Come on.
I know.
I'm literally watching you like hop, skip around. Alright, let's all get up high and clear out this aggro if we can.
Heading back to shrine really quick.
Alright, sounds
Okay.
good. Just gonna throw my non-proficient shurikens. And hope that I occasionally hit something. Mostly by accident. But, yeah, it's... Oh, there's the Blackguard's ready to go. There we go. There you go, buddy. Should have an invitation now.
Just need to grab some water, put my water back in the fridge.
Yep, don't worry about it.
Very quick.
Yeah, it's a little nasty right now.
Here's the other crest if you're ready.
Yeah, go ahead and put it in.
Okay. Thank you.
But it actually looks like it's server side and not just connection side, so. Come on, forehand. I need you to kill the monsters. Alright, let's do this. Let's put Randy up here and I'll jump back over. Randy should do a good job of grabbing the aggro.
Okay, will I be stepping into anything?
You shouldn't. It should be pretty easy. We're not even near that infight yet. We're looking for the last book right now. We're probably, I don't know, 2/3 of the way through for the last book. Alright, be no, be careful. Let me get you one of these before you stick your head out there. This area is the place where it gets you murdered. Every time you roll a cleric, your combat still suck. You always have a low dexterity. I mean, dexterity is not that big of a deal for the cleric or the whatever. Again, I don't know. I really like how the barbarian played. 3 levels of barbarian on a lot of builds. Whoa. Alright, thank you for murdering that particular one.
My oar's not running right now.
It's fine. Just get it back on the book. No, it's just an Archon bad man is all. And Archons are just that, the bad man. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot in here and get the aggro and come back out. And then I'm going to put my hireling in front of the door to act kind of as like a wall. Oh, never mind. Warlock is like cray-cray. I don't know, I guess I'm just more paranoid than other people.
What rank did you guys get to in XP?
Currently I'm 43, but we're definitely enjoying the XP overflow from things.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm 42.5, so that I'm not too far behind.
Yeah. XP wise, I don't think anyone's gonna have a problem. Alright, that should be all the books. Let's see if we can finish the questicle here.
I don't know if I should shrine.
Seems like every time I do this end fight, I get hauled in person, you know?
You got your command, right? Or your protection from evil?
Yeah, I got my prod on, yeah.
Okay. Alright, everyone's ready. Shotgun the speech with some jokes. Alright, the wave of trash. Good. What? Did I click the wrong button? Oh, someone picked up a different book. Oh. That's why I only clicked the right books.
It had to come out of the one where all the...
Yeah, it was the math book. It was
puzzles.
right after Floggin joined us. Sorry, I only clicked the right book, so I didn't recognize the fact that we were doing a wrong one here. Here we go. So an unnecessary fight. Harmful thoughts incoming. Looks like that's it. Forehand, hit points. Okay. Looks good. There we go. Pretty simple. I'm gonna hit the reroll button. Got a strength hat? That's not bad. I'll take that. Anybody else get anything? No? Alright, so we have 2 quests left.
I ended up with the helmet.
Yeah, which one?
The Intelligence 4, Insightful Intelligence 1, Wizardry 79, Reflex 3.
It's a good hat. Okay, I'm going to go and get a Cleric Hireling, and we can start on another man's treasure. When I get back. You guys are welcome to. You guys can go start it whenever, but I'm gonna go get a Cleric Hireling so I can do the swim and don't have to worry about everybody else getting murdered. So I was hoping to have some things. Sammy, after years of addiction, your stream last week made me stop breaking barrels. I hope forever. Thank you. This is somebody else's problem, my man. You're welcome. Here's the thing, though. I love it when somebody else breaks the barrels in the quest. Cure serious. Cure critical. Yeah, I think we're going to take the cure critical. Oh, he's out. Okay. Alright, the next quest is called... Not kind of a big deal. What did I just say? Another man's treasure?
Yeah, another man's treasure. My house key went off. Oh, it hasn't.
I'd say it shouldn't, although mine's about to. So I'm actually going to go grab that as well. Don't forget your house P buffs if you can get them. Give them all to me. I really wish on that you could like set up a list of things that you want and it would remember it. Like I don't need water breathing, although I guess I do at the moment. Like normally, don't need water breathing. I normally don't need, you know, cat's grace. The rest of it I'll take.
Do we need to switch one of our spells for Myrrh?
No,
Okay.
I think I'll be totally fine. But I happen to have it, so I'll switch it real fast. I don't think it'll matter, but all right, let's go to the dump. So I have the feeling that the DuckTales theme song is copywritten and is throwing a fit on YouTube, not on anyplace else. It's so weird. The whole thing is weird.
Oh, thank you.
I had a guy send me a tell just now. Like, if you're only doing elite, why do you limit it to level 8s? Like, I don't know, that's the default for the quest. Like, I didn't change the default. Why are you... And I'm certainly not going to, you know, he's welcome to join, but if we change our mind and decide to do Reaper on the next quest, not that it's on my list, but I definitely plan on going back to Reapers when we're done with the 12. So...
Yeah, I totally agree. These newer quests, I'm not very experienced in, and they could be a little tougher.
Yeah, well,
Well, this is tough for quests.
Yeah, they're designed for the new, for the idea that they're going to be done by the stronger characters. So, rather just err on the side of caution.
60 lives plus.
Yeah. All right. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to open the doors. People would like, I will run around and cast acid protection. Yeah, let me do that. Here's an acid. Alright, so I'm going to go start the swim. I'm going to give you guys acid. If you guys would like to do this next fight while I'm gone, that would be fine. And then I'm going to also go open this other door. Oh. Duh, I can't. Not healing myself with that.
Ready?
I'm
Yeah.
okay, talking to him. Looks like okay. Full concentration mode. Good time for the rage to wear off.
Bad time. I'm sorry.
It's great. Okay, let's zoom in. Now this one right here has got like a little tricky spot. You want to be a little bit lower than you think, and slightly more to, I think, this direction than the middle. So you don't hit the snaggletooth that's in there that doesn't show up. Alright, so we're through the spikes. We just got to do the lightning. Lightning should not be a big deal. Up. Here. And up in this direction. Stay away from the traps.
Has anyone else gotten around to our levels and stuff?
As far as I know. What do you mean?
Like V-Love?
V-Love's actually, he was level 8 before we got on. He got in with a group and they were running red fins and stuff. He's like pretty geared out, I guess.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Alright, swim's down.
Puzzle top.
Yeah. Pretty pleased to have that taken care of.
Yes, the one I've seen you die in twice on hardcore.
Well, I've never... Only once have I had a character that was like evasion-y, and at the time we went in here. And that was on the monk that shouldn't have got gotten.
Okay, Skelly, I want you to go over there and pull that lever for me.
Well, it looks like Fergie Baby's already on his way.
I wonder why mine's not going to it.
My skeleton didn't go either.
A lot of dog then.
It's fine. Fergie's almost there already.
Yeah, I know it.
Nice. Well done. Alright. To the bottom. Now, do I want to go back in undead form? I'm not sure. Do you want to shrine after this first wave, Thakar? You can. Try to ease out as much of the trash as we can get away with.
Okay.
Alright.
Get to know.
There's a fragment on the path there. I don't know if everyone saw it. Oh yeah, I am not in Wraith form. I should consider changing that pretty soon. Just wanted to get big heals from the healer if I needed them underwater.
The favorite soul seems like he has a okay AC.
He's gonna die. We'll give him
realize we have a infernal pack ooze here. Alright, it's down. Yeah, I mean, sword and board, light bright, favorite soul can get some work done. Alright, I'm gonna go shrine really quickly.
I got my crafting to 50, and then I went to craft it, and that's like I had like one
Right?
diary, and I need like 15.
Yeah. That's.
So,
Do you know what you? What are you trying to craft?
well, I was just gonna make a transmutation necklace so I could switch my goggles around, but it's no big deal.
Necklace transmutation.
I'll buff.
So the
I'm gonna
Caravan logbooks
cast
comes
out
from
buff.
Sleepless Nights and Church on the Cult. Cage Trolls on hard. There you go. So can't go past 10 until you farmed up all the cage trolls you can stand. And research diary comes from
I'm gonna shrine.
also cage trolls.
Okay. Yeah, I was probably just selling stuff now to get some plat for scrolls and stuff.
Yeah, my biggest problem was running out of Cannith things. Like I was constantly run out of the Cannith essences.
Yeah, I had to spend a couple hours just doing loot runs to get essences.
Oh yeah, see, I have not been that motivated yet. Sunday when I got done with everything, Forehand sent me a message like a couple minutes after I had basically logged off. I had logged on for like, I don't know, a minute or two, a couple minutes. I did a loop through the Redfin's Explorer area. And I was just like, ugh, I don't want to do this for forever. And I was one level away from being able to get into the desert. The desert I wouldn't have minded doing as much, but or level 10 you can do the other Explorer zone.
Ah, missed it.
You got it?
Got it. I'm out of here.
Yeah, no problem. When you are a soloer, you do not have the opportunity to be bad at a quest. You may not be good at it, but you don't have an opportunity to just like throw a quest in the dumpster. Learn all the bits and pieces.
Last time I did this, did it all the answers correct, and it bugged out. I was so mad because this is the last one I had to do.
Huh, I've never had that bug out. I did have the situation where the bad guy in the last quest, his force field never came up. And that was problematic. Okay, everybody, be on your toes. These guys, these griffins, do hit really hard. I'm in undead form. If you'd like to throw your aura when the time comes, I appreciate it.
Or get off.
Forehand and I are going to fight over who gets the aggro. He's going to get first because he attacks before I do, but I think I'm going to get it back after. Oh, Thakar got it. Look at these vials hitting hard.
Last season I almost died in here because those things tripped me.
I said these things are nasty. Alright. I'd like a the orb from out of here in case something happens. Ooh, a bankroll though. Bankroll's good.
Okay.
Is it good enough?
I'll roll again. No orb this time.
Yeah, it's okay.
No orb on that one.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't reroll for me. Yeah, I think I'll.
I did get something else. A morning star. Who needs a morning star? Does our cleric need a morning star?
I don't know.
Ours, do you need the morning star? Flowing?
Flogging?
Or
Looks
like-
like flogging's out. Looks like you get it.
Does anybody else need the
No, I'm good. Thank you. No, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for asking.
What happens when you decide you want to play that sweet druid tank after a little bit? You're gonna need that flaw. You're gonna need that morning star to wreck some face. All right, the last one for us over here in the 12 is the prison quest. Of course.
Okay. I'm
Of
ready.
effing course. You know how I spent all that time buying that other nullification item?
Yeah.
Well, I found basically nullification, magnetism with lightning lure all on the same stick just now in my reward list. Such
Are we going
nonsense.
the top way? Or are we going
Yeah, let's go all the way to the top, and I'll solve the puzzle. Yeah, just work your way up as high as possible.
Okay. Thank you.
That means coming in through the very top.
Correct.
Not going to the towers, but going to the very, very, very top.
Price of freedom. Yeah, just
Okay.
and just
Or-
forehand, just go all the way up, just up, up, until you see me start to go over, and then you can go over. Okay? There is the price of freedom. If you just focus on going all the way up to start with, then you don't have to deal with any of the trash attacking.
I'm not very good at this one. I gave up after a couple times when I first came out.
Again, like I said, just up. I'm gonna take this button to start with, and that if everyone just basically holds down their wand while looking up a little bit, even if it takes you a couple of times to get up. Go and just up. Don't even stop going up. Oof. Oh, they're falling too far. Forehand, you also need to have your skeleton not be following you. He's gonna hit buttons on the switches and make things difficult for some people. Oh, I got a breeze going on here.
Well, I just missed everything that back down at the bottom. Although there is a what you call it, a teleport, but I know it takes you right there at the gate, and I don't want to teleport at the gate.
There's a D door. Oh, I just missed everything. It's like a breeze or something right this second in the game. That is something I've never figured out, is why sometimes it seems like you're pushing the wrong direction. People have some aggro.
searing light hit from someone. I can't put the things down.
Jesus, I can't. Okay. Back up again. Forward momentum. Any sort of momentum, please. Video game. Nope. Alright, how about backwards one? Nope. Yeah, this I don't understand is why sometimes it seems like it's bound and determined to push you a particular direction when you're feather falling. That is something I've never had good luck with. It's the only part of this quest I've ever really found particularly challenging.
Okay, I made it to the puzzle finally.
Okay, well, I'm unfortunately going to end up having to land on the... Never mind. Thought I was going to end up having to land on the top, but apparently I'm going to get blown all the way back down again. Oh my god. Jeez.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just... I'm getting blown around like crazy, and I'm not sure why. My character is not... I mean, we're light,
Okay,
but we're not
guys.
that light.
I'm going to envis you guys. Please don't take no action. If I can get you from here. Oh. Did I not hit you? I thought I did.
Oh, come on. Don't go all the way back down to the floor. Alright, did someone do the puzzle? No, okay.
No, I'm afraid to touch it.
Alright, I will do the puzzle then. I'm basically ready to do the puzzle. But basically you just walk around the outside and you walk around the inside.
Something hit me with a slow trap. Was that a caster or is that on the puzzle?
Probably the method. Could be a caster, I guess.
Just don't.
Okay. Alright, there we go.
Okay. You want me to envis you?
No, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Let me get my collectibles out of this garden, though.
Now we've got a yellow alert.
It's fine. It'll go away after a minute or so.
Okay.
So everybody made it in? No, we're still missing... Oh, yeah, okay.
Looks like we're all here.
Yep, I'll start handing out fire protections. And we'll just...
Anybody need fire resist?
I think most of us have the house P bus for now, at least. I've still got 5 more minutes.
Are you downstairs? Are you looking for something?
Yep, I'm already downstairs.
And we got a red alert.
Yep, this room is aggroed. Randy and I are very carefully killing it off. Alright, because it can be in here, we'll do the this optional here.
Okay.
see it. It's close to hot. Alright, let's go check the side tunnel over here first. Please, nobody open doors but me for now.
I have no problem with that.
At least why the
Skeletons.
alert's still high.
So we have a ways to go before the next shrine?
No, there's a shrine in the bathroom. So if we need to go back to the shrine, we can get it. And then there's one, I mean, a little ways away, not super close or super far. Hoping we won't need it. Alright, don't open these doors.
Oh, Skelly got killed.
No, he's just knocked down. It's greased. This gate is permeable for like sound in some of the rune arms.
Okay, I won't shoot at it.
So you can shoot at the door
Oh, okay.
with your rune arm.
Oh, you mean that kind of damage?
Yeah. I mean, those guys, not all of them are fire, but... Hey, welcome. We're just inside. We went through the top, the very, very top. Okay, let's see if it's... So far, I can't even. Means it's probably down.
Yeah.
Going down?
No, I'd rather check it the different way. Alright,
Okay.
let's look around this direction.
All I've found so far in this place is armor, shields. Everything is heavy.
That's good. Means it's extra good at the recycling center.
Yeah, but the trouble is, will I be able to walk to get there?
Well, I mean, that seems like a weird personal problem.
Are we freeing the captives to work with us?
No.
To fight? Nope.
No.
Okay.
Just moving through. Focus on like the big bads here. Alright, got enough keys. I'm gonna throw buttons to check for things. Far. Just make sure that it's not on this side. Very far now. Right, ambush behind
my
us.
God.
Not sure what happened, but it's fine. Deal with it.
Okay, they're all down.
Yeah, they're down.
I heard it click, but I didn't. We're all facing this other direction, so it's not into us, I don't think.
So weird. That one was coming up far, but now it's coming up very far. I suspect it's back the other direction in the by the weird optional, the undead optional. Yeah, okay. I'm 100% gonna say that it's back this way now, just based off of how far away everything says it is. let's go back and go up through the door where the fire elementals came through.
Okay. Come, Skelly.
Okay. See how it is. Fire absorption is not enough. Alright, let's double check that it's in fact this direction. Yeah.
Our fire is a circle.
Shrine's right here, so we're pretty close to right here. Bump, 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 bump. Mudchook, thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. Glad to have you with us. Nobody's in here.
Watch out, don't get hit by her.
The wand. Man, way too far away again.
No. I don't have the heals.
Left DDO about 3 real years ago. It's good to see that I'm still around. I'm always here, baby. Always here. Like my life's job is to get people to play DDO. The D&D ambassador.
Oh, shrines for those who need it. Such as myself, of course. After I buff everybody up. Sam, here you go.
Yeah, the jumps can be a real pain at the start. I'll take a fire protection now, or resistance if they're out there.
Yeah, no problem.
Mine just wore off.
And let's see. Where's our... Here we go. Here you go.
Alright.
There, I got everybody.
Yeah, you did. Alright, so I'm
And now
gonna
I'm going to shrine.
check over here. I legit do not realize, or do not know where this is at then.
34. Awesome.
Oh, was that it?
Hey, this is a big quest.
It is. Oh, no, it's just collectibles. I think this is where the kitchen opens up to, right? Isn't it here? Maybe not. Maybe it's here. If you look at your character sheet, there should be special feats, and inside the special feats should be past lives. Or maybe it's not special, maybe you'll just have past lives. But somewhere it'll tell you all the past life feats that you have under your feat page. Alright, I'm gonna go through this area. Yeah, no problem. That is crazy. I cannot, for the life of me. Huh. Alright, well, it must be down in the prison somewhere, just so far away we can't find it with the things. So Make your way back to the prison. That's so odd.
You're downstairs now?
Yeah, I'm at the very bottom.
Okay.
I'm gonna fight the necro person. Nope, not that button. Yep, that was my bad. Forehand in his auto search.
Did I do something wrong?
No, I was just in the middle of searching. When you're auto search, like when here it is. All right. Just double checking. Huh.
What are the little buttons that doers are stepping on?
They open and close that force field.
Galaxy, that's a good place to die. Switching to cold by arrows. Quick killers.
Well, I, for one, have no idea where the button is now. We've gone past pretty much every single space I've ever seen it been open. I guess it could be back here. Yep, fire elementals are up. Spells I don't want to hit. Alright. So this one and that one.
You need a jump.
I guess we'll find out. Yeah, give me a jump.
That'll help.
Find out. Okay. I have actually seen the thing in this room, so maybe it's here.
Shrine if anybody needs it in there.
You see the shard in there? No?
Never did look.
I did not see it in there. I guess there's this way as well. Alright, this is where the kitchen falls down to. Huh, I do not see the second... The dimensional anchor that we're supposed to find.
What about in the basement in the cell below us?
Well, there'll be one there, but usually I don't know. I guess it... Who knows? It could be anywhere. Don't get any of the prisoners from here. I'd rather not deal with the infight if we can, please.
Okay.
Even though this Medusa is calling my name. Ain't a hot under the collar. Nothing? No robot forehand?
No.
Oh, here he is. Okay. Hey, how about... There we go. There's the button. Boop. Alright, doors open to the big guy.
There's a fresh fire. A shrimp. Cute.
Alright, forehand, shoot the lever, please. The lava lever over here.
Okay, where is it at?
It's directly in the lava underneath where I'm standing.
I can't lock onto it. Hang on.
No, you can't. You just have to like mouse look around till you shoot it.
I see all my arrows trying to go through it, but you know.
Yeah, you just have to find like the right spot.
Can you move for a second?
Who, Takar?
Yeah, so I can. So if I got a better area to shoot in.
Yeah, I was gonna see if one of my potions could hit it, but it. Oh!
Did we get it open? No. The guys came out. Yeah, keep an eye out. Those unspoken regrets will come out. The only reason why I try to get it is because that armor is actually quite good. Doc, are you keeping an eye on that door, where that door is supposed to be? It's not open by chance, is it? No.
No. So I'm open.
Okay, we got it. Door's open.
Oh, big time lag.
It's not good. You got like 4 unspoken regrets on your way. Okay. This is a end reward loot chest. So if you're looking for the armor that comes out of here, you might want to re-roll. I happen to get a pair. And it's light. Shit. I should probably take it. This might be better than what I'm wearing.
Okay, I ended up with the medium armor.
Yeah, unfortunately, nothing I can do with that one. You should let people know if they're interested.
Yeah, is anybody interested in the medium armor that comes out of here? I'll post it. Hang on, I'll put your name or let you throw for it.
Yeah, flogging is.
Oh, flogging is interested.
Anybody else?
No, I think the rest of us are all light armor wearers.
Here you go, young. Have a good one on this one.
He's like secretly
Appreciate it.
98. Bruh.
Okay.
Alright, so let's figure out where the hell the other one's at, shall we? Let's double check it's not here. No anchor found. Alright, so I'm going to go back to the close shrine and shrine up. Playing your buttons around if you can and see if you can get lucky and find an anchor nearby. Or if there's any other place that you have seen it spawn before that we've not run past, let me know. Wait, can it be in the bathroom upstairs where we first came in at?
Yeah, it could be.
Like half remember there being a thing there once.
But I am going to use that shrine myself now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check the bathroom area real quick. Whee!
Have you shrine?
I did, but I'm like far
I
away.
used-
Okay, then here are your buffs.
Yeah, let's switch this armor for right now.
Well, I can't throw that on you. Why not?
How disgusting would it be if it would have been like we just walked around the bathroom and broke it earlier? We could have been done like 5 minutes ago.
It happens.
Do we check inside the main door
Says
too?
I'm close where I'm at. I'm upstairs.
Hey, Beer Spirit, just come in and step in. We're getting close to being done here. We're looking for the second doodad.
I'm in.
Very close. Yeah, it's gotta be up here right when we came in. Yep, got it.
Nice. Alright, so I'm going to make my way back down and take the D-door to the ship. Alright, if you're in the prison and you want to make your way down to the D-door, that would be a great idea. D-door to the ship.
That's in the jail prison.
It's where the big guy was.
Yeah. I'd like to
Alright.
get in. See, there's one more dot.
You're the one off the map from everybody else.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, I'm gonna go pick a fight because I assume everyone will like end rewards.
Maybe.
Oh, someone talk to Dolores real fast, please. Alright. Let's crack some heads. stand up today, that would be great.
Any good thing comes out of this thing?
It's the same armors that come out of the other one. So a light, a medium, and a heavy, and a cloak or an outfit.
Clothing outfit is what I wear.
I don't know which person it dropped on there, Thakar.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, it wasn't me either. Trying to get my dodge. Yep, thank you for coming. We're gonna keep doing 6s, but we're gonna probably transition back into Reapers next. If people would like to come along, you're welcome to do so.
Oh yeah.
Get rid of a lot of this stuff.
Yeah, I gotta go deal with some stuff too. So we'll probably go to House Durasco and start on the various level 6s on Reaper over there, please. Take a minute, get your stuff together, sold, repaired, etc.
Yeah, I usually have something cold to drink by my computer, but if I leave it out, it gets warm in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little toasty outside.
It's 72 here outside.
Yeah, but didn't you say it was like raining and stormy and stuff?
Yes, it's been big rain, big storms.
Yeah, usually helps a little bit. Oh no, Gore, how's the like quote unquote sandstorm there in Texas?
No. I'm in Wisconsin.
Oh, you're in Wisconsin. I was thinking you were in Texas now. Never mind. I'll have to ask somebody else later.
He's up there in Canadian land.
Yeah, not too far from Canada.
Good old Canada. It's like Bear was not down with the give Asian goodness. Impulse magnetism. These I think are probably good enough to consider selling or offering to the boys.
If by chance anyone is an officer in Dust Mile, they'd be willing to offer me an invite.
If there's an opening, I'll try.
Yeah, I have yet to be able to invite anybody.
I'm gonna send you I didn't get a lit there. I don't know if you have to be next to me when I try to do it. If it's not, I'll try to see.
Did it work? I threw it.
Yeah, now. I think it's just, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I was in, and then I went away for 2 days and came back, and
Yeah,
I get
they.
it. I understand why.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to get my bus from House P, and then I'll head to House Jarasco. And I'll start throwing out resistances and or shares and stuff as I pick up the
Alright,
quests.
okay.
Sell gems, sell this.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to try to remember to put my voice on that.
For the Reapers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to. I just leave mine on the hardcore. The one time I took it off, I needed a different trinket, and I can't remember if it was Beef or if it was Tobrel who decided to finish the quest. They're like, you said it was always on, and I said, except for right now when I was doing X. Oh, I didn't hear that. It was pretty cray. Yeah, see, I just XP capped, and we've got how many more 6s to do? We've got Dead Girl, Red Willows, Sleepless Nights, CO6, Dead Predators, Bounty Hunter, Bloody Crypt. Yeah, we've got lots of experience on the docket.
And
So-
it's going to go nowhere.
Yeah, so other than the Reaper experience, which I am at 666 needed. Yeah.
I'm 1,262 needed, but of course you're 2 quests ahead of me on that.
Yeah. Alright, and I'm on my way. I'll start picking up things.
Okay, I'm backward too.
Probably somewhere in House Jarasco.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run around and grab all the House Jarasco quests and share them all out, and we'll do the 6s.
It was nice for the druid to offer me a role. You didn't have to do that, but yeah.
If you don't mind.
It was. Let's see. But I think if it's fine with everyone, we'll just start at what is it called? Red.
Red Whittle?
Red Willow.
Yeah, this one.
Sure.
Then we got this one, Sleepless Nights, Dread Predators, kind of in this zone, and then Dead Girl in the Graveyard. Alright, so LFM, Reaper, R1s, House J, House J6s. And Price of Freedom is not the right one. Red Willows, the first one. Alright. Bronze Frog. Hey, welcome. Yep, Red Willows. Wow, there's a level 11 monk looking for a group for Temple of Elemental Evil Part 2. I think that's going to be a little bit before that one decides to fire off.
Definitely not one of my favorites.
stepping in to Red Willows. Oh, red willows. This is another quest that's got some good farming in it. Some of that good farming. The ring out of here is really great. It's easy to come by. The cloak is pretty good. Pretty easy getting started. Yeah, there's been a little bit of lag on again, off again most of the evening so far.
Yeah, but on the servers last night, and I do mean last night, there was a lot of bad lag.
Thank you.
Is that armor? Are you wearing that armor? Is that that you have on?
Yeah.
That looks good. That's a pretty armor.
Thank you. It is a pretty set of armor.
Alright. 4 hands off to kill trolls.
Yes, of course I am. And I didn't switch to my fire weapon. That's going to spike in here in about a couple seconds. Because you watched me farm this for the chest, so
That's fine. We weren't farming on Reaper though, dog.
oh no. But we did farm it on Elite.
And we are on Reaper now, so let's put our Reaper face back on.
Okay. And switch to fire weapons.
And pooped on. Yeah, I'm half tempted to reroll on this chest, but if I do that, I'm definitely not going to have shards to reroll on Ravenloft stuff, and the Ravenloft stuff's probably slightly more important.
At last, I got my guildies agree with me that the level 10 crossbow that comes out of
Right, the free one.
the free one is better than I cannot think of that R. Starts with an R. Light
It's
crossbow.
a rat catcher.
Yeah, rat catcher.
That seems like a disagree. Hey, welcome. We're in progress.
They've changed it so much.
They
I know
did, but
just-
it's still the biggest crits.
It is, but you can pick up, crits being a. I gotta kill this guy before he kills me.
Careful, it's drowning.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find him.
Bring him back to the shrine, or back to the webs. Oh,
I am.
guys are on the way.
Chest.
Okay.
Oh, man.
We got a solo
Reaper.
cruelty. Oh, Reaper, where?
man, those lightning bolts are doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, if we can avoid the shrine area and the extra fight there, that's great. Just walk over this direction.
Okay.
Just remember that that's a thing that we did.
I gotta change my style settings. Yeah, it's okay.
It's fine. So we're just
You gotta read.
I see.
Here. Down.
Okay, I can hear you now.
alright.
You hear me okay?
Yep.
Yep.
You're good. You're we have pretty much got all the quest
I did back up
collectibles.
to this too. So.
Yep, you're good. Your guild level is decreased to 33.
She's kicking people off, so if you want to join the guild, this is the time to do it.
See if I can find him. Yeah, you might send Mary a tell really fast if the guild is getting thinned out. Now's your window.
No problem. Thank you.
Okay, let's we have all the quest materials. We can head back to the door. Just remember we skipped the scorpion fight.
Want to use the extra? You can go do the little bugbear encampment and get ritual there. You actually do a little bit.
Oh no. The 7 more Reaper experience versus the risk of not having to have somebody get murdered is not
Did you get
out
that?
there. Oh, the guy for the guild invite?
Yeah. Sent it twice now. Must not. It must be collecting.
Who knows? Alright. Okay, have a care. You can come back through the portal if you need to, but we should be good. Okay. It looks fine. Does anyone in particular need mana?
You coming in? Got a frowning. Ice.
Okay. We're coming.
Okay, they decided to clear the shrine. I wasn't gonna.
I can probably live through it without it, but if you want to get it out,
I'm fine. I was just gonna go. Like, I was good to go, but looks like we're stopping a shrine, so we will do that. What's the matter, baby girl? Alright, you
what's
ready?
Orpal doing these days?
Sitting in her cage, being a pain in the ass. That's pretty much what every bunny does every day.
Give them another bunny and they won't be doing that.
No, it's okay. Definitely the plan is to get rid of bunnies. Alright. Thakar, if you're worried about your experience, be a good idea to put your voice on pretty soon.
Yeah. This is gonna go quick. You may want to put your voices on.
We got a Fear Reaper. Fear Reaper down. Trying to get that giant off of Thoughtkar. Alright, voices, if you need them. Nice. What was the XP on that? 328.
One more for you?
No, it's going to be 2.
1.5.
Yeah,
more.
it's going to be 2. Alright, we'll bounce over to Dread Predators really quickly. I do have a clicky of Death Ward if somebody needs a Death Ward.
I'll be undead. Try it.
Yeah, just be fast is all. Next quest is not very long. Next 2 aren't very long, to be honest. Try to get them both done in my 14 minutes of my house P buffs. Oh, Alfred.
I love Fred.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's got this he's got that face that you can't forget, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Let's make sure we are undead. Yes, we are. Sam, here's your thing.
Now you're trying to give people little things? Oh my god.
Yeah, well, that's what I do.
Alright, you guys know the drill. Watch out for the guy behind when he respawns. Man, what a handsome ghost. We got a Famine Reaper in the hole. Reaper down. Skeleton's up. Skeleton's down.
Skeleton's up.
Alright. Bronze Fang is still not in, so we'll take the scenic route.
What is it climbing up for?
Alright, Bronze Fang is still out, so we'll do the optional really quickly. Nope. That was bad. Oh my gosh. Fine, we're gonna do the optional so you can get all your bonus hopefully back. We got a Fear Reaper in the back. It's down. Mysterious Fragmente. Love it. Bring it on. Bring it on! Shoot. Okay. All right. Good to go. Yeah, it's 303. We're gonna have to do at least one more to. Okay, Sleepless Nights is next. What's the matter, booby? Mama's still not home yet? Is that your problem? Did I go the wrong way? I feel like I went the wrong way. Yeah, here you go. Oh, no, not for Sleepless Nights yet, no. Okay. Get on Reaper 1. McSneaks got murdered at level 9.
Don't grab the chest. In the chest.
Alright, who are we missing? Flagging and Gore both at the... I mean, we have to do the chest because we need the monster spawns. What are you worried about?
Where are our skeletons coming from?
Okay, to the left.
Rim.
Get all the way back.
So you don't want to have a little bunny inside your bus.
I don't want to have the little money inside my bus.
Mm.
Oh, the bunny. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping that the bunny croaks before then. Alright, be careful. The traps haven't got up there yet, so stay out of the middle. I'll get on them as soon as I can. Yeah, no, I would like... I don't want to say the least amount of pets possible, but I just want to have between 1 and or 2 dogs is all I want to have in the bus.
I understand.
It's just too much nonsense. Alright, voices on if you need them. And then be ready when I do the thing that the door will open and monsters will attack. This door should be open. Kill like... No, I guess it's not. Alright, never mind. Not killing extra shite.
I'm out of here. I'm gonna try to get out of here.
Yeah, we'll get out of here. We'll get out of here. Whew. Alright, I am going to quickly set my Reaper enhancement. Alright, I'm also going to take a second, put the dogs OUT, and use the restroom, stuff like that.
Bio break.
Yeah, the dogs are going to go on a bio break. So, a minute to a minute and a half AFK here, kids. Alright, for those of you watching, we'll be right back. And stay tuned. I'm going to play a little bit of an ad here. Probably just I'll play a 60-second ad because it'll be longer. So feel free to loot your tab and whatnot. Somebody relay what's going on to the rest of the party, please. Apparently they
We're
can't hear
taking
me.
a 1-minute break. We will be with you in a second. Please stay around. Don't leave if you don't have to. am back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, welcome back everyone. Hopefully the ads should be all done, all through. Yep, also back. Thanks for sticking around through the break, I appreciate it. Redo your house P buffs if you got them, and then we'll do Dead Girl. I think that's the next 6.
Dead girl. She wants a big bad book. She's a dead girl. I'm glad they can't hear me over here. Well, they can hear me over
Why can I not find... Yeah, they can hear you. Oh, because it's called Volks Museum.
Dang.
Oh, I should have sold and repaired, but I didn't.
Thanks for the group, guys.
Have a good one. Alright, let's see if I need to get any hits here for Dead Girl. Oh, thank you. Sounds like I could have not taken the dogs out and the wife would have been rolling up from the sounds I just heard upstairs, but I don't know. We'll see. What's up, Niv Mizzet? I need you to turn sideways and draw me a shit ton of cards. Alright. Missing 4 hands.
I am on my way. By Pony Express, let's say.
Apparently it's supposed to be 103 tomorrow. It is gonna suck. Hey, welcome back.
Hey, thanks. Sorry, I thought I had to go with the kids, but I don't.
Oh, no worries.
You want to share the quest with me?
I'm away. Thank you for sharing.
Alright. Wanna... Oh, did you...
Uh,
Oh! Sorry about that.
Did you get a Reaper point?
I did, I spent it.
Awesome. I'm gonna have to get a bigger mana pool if I keep buffing.
Yeah. Well, I cast, you know, the one light, or the one protection spell on everybody for fire and electric for, the last quest. Because there's so many skeletons and stuff that jump out of the ground, but man, it is a big deal. Let's get to work. Soulless scum. Alright, having the skeleton pull the first lever. Yeah, it sounds like the wife just got home. So, you want to bet $1 the dogs are about to go back outside? Pulling the other lever. I don't care about that one. Alright, I'm gonna get back out of the guild chat conversation. There's too much stuff flying across the bottom of the screen. Randy's on the next one. Must be a Reaper somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe that's ours. Freedom is a dream. Nice.
Oh yeah, before my surge projector kicked on when I was computer.
Is that what happened?
This morning I was trying to fix my headset because I was having problems, and I got wires laying around, and I crossed a wire.
Oh, that's not good. That is Geno
Anna
Guaya.
somewhere.
Let's say it's this one. Probably over here, this guy.
Yeah.
Feels like he was full of the bad news bears. Oh, it's just a regular wraith. Really wish the Reapers would look a different color than a regular wraith. Speaking of, I think a regular wraith
Like
is
red, maybe?
something. Red,
Yeah.
bright green, rainbow, ever shifting rainbow colors, whatever. Yeah, I'll come back to this shrine if I need it. Alright, traps here. Whew. It's right on the verge of that one. Sounds like I'm about to get the wife visiting. So
Pardon my hireling.
maybe off
Okay.
microphone in
Yeah.
a minute.
I'm gonna give you. I think I can give you auto.
Oh, that's okay. It's not a big deal.
There we go.
Oh, I guess that was it. Alright, go forth. Multiply.
No, conquer and destroy.
No, I want them to multiply. I want so many good guys in this quest, you can't even see a bad guy. Hey,
Hey,
how's your thing, cutie?
fine,
Good. Did you have fun?
suppose.
Did you pretend to have fun?
Yeah.
That's the first step of having fun, is pretending to have fun. What's up? I just put the dogs out.
I did too.
I know, I figured you
And they
probably
both.
would.
Oh, he went to the bathroom. She didn't.
She definitely pottied. Or he definitely pottied.
He definitely potty. Just now too. He did one and a two. don't know if
What
she did
a,
or not. I don't know.
what a jerk.
What a jerk, Daddy says. I mean, he probably just like lifted his leg and sprinkled a little
Ask
bit
your
of
wife, does
poo.
it feel like 21 years? This felt like yesterday.
She might have just. Oh, not my back is so sore.
She
Alright.
says her back is sore, so I imagine it feels like a long
Oh,
time.
what did he say? I didn't hear what he said.
Wanted to know if it felt like we had been together for a long time.
of you, Sam?
It's because she's old.
I didn't hear him say anything. What? Oh, no, it's because I need to get the chiropractor. Got something right there. It's
She's-
really killing me. Going tomorrow though.
He
He
was
said
just
what?
congratulating us on our anniversary. Wanted to know if it felt like it had been a long time.
I said
Oh, and
like
then
a
I
short
said my
time.
back hurts.
And then you said your back
Well, I
hurt.
didn't hear what he said. My back just hurts. Like right here. Which definitely means chiropractor.
Alright, ambush behind us.
Alright, well, I got like not much time left, so I'm gonna go
Go and enjoy it.
chill on the couch.
Yeah, she can hear everything. She just not paying attention.
Okay, then she heard me say it's sort of like it. To me, our marriage seems like very short, just a couple of years at the most.
No, it's definitely 21 years. Definitely a long time. Definitely a long time.
Okay. No, I don't. I want to buff before I try.
Yeah? You want a buff?
You want to buff people up before I
Oh
try.
my goodness.
Something I don't throw out that often. That one and this one. And we'll throw this one out.
Alright. Seems strong. Alright, I'll use the skeleton to pull the levers in the side. If people just want to hang out by the door, that's totally okay.
What happened? I was standing up. Then I
There's
went to the
there's a
floor.
lag there for a moment. Alright. I swear I tabbed around for this rubble earlier and it wasn't here. Get it now. Get my blade of the Dark Six. You can't stop me. Meh. Fiendish that way. Alright, watch out for archers and the casters that are going to pop up here.
Bad dudes. Can I blow them up? Well, don't need to.
Ooh, so they're going to pop out. They're going to come out and do their scary thing. All we got to do is give them a little bit of a push. Just a little bit of a push to get them moving in the right direction. That's all. Same thing with Randy on the top.
Here the drops stuff around.
Go, Randy, go. Go, Randy, go.
I'm on the other side. Go get him. Okay.
Open.
Alright, looks good. Okay, keep your eyes peeled for a Reaper. They like to spawn in the end fights. Alright, looks good. Voices. Definitely want to give people like 2 extra seconds on voices in the future. Alright. What's next?
Ring.
A Fragmente.
Yes.
I didn't get a Fragmente.
Yeah, I still think it's a rim.
Alright.
Okay, be right back.
Okay.
We got Bloody Crypt, Bounty Hunter, Cage Trolls. Yeah, we can do that house. How close do we have on our timer here? Purge the Heretics, Ruined Halls. Let's do the House P quest next, like Purge the Heretics, Cage Trolls, etc. And that should be about the right time for my ship or my resistances to be redone. Oh, I wonder what's going on with V-Love. He never responded to my text message. Whoa, that was a bit of a lag jump. Cage Trolls is probably the first because it's right there.
Okay, back.
How's
Alright.
P way ahead?
Yeah, we're gonna start with Cage Trolls.
On the way. Grab my lovely roast diamond.
I locked it up so people can go.
So, do you know, are they gonna be making like changes tomorrow? To
Yes. Tomorrow the game will be down in the morning for a patch. I'm not sure for what. I haven't read any like notes on it or anything, but
They spoke to implement for a couple things for VIPs to start tomorrow. The 1% per person added to your parties. There's a couple other things that VIPs are going to be getting. Then there's a couple of corrections that they're making, and a couple of issues with lag dealing with the hardcore server. That's just general.
Oh, okay.
all right, ready?
Yeah.
Be sure to get the casters first. Watch out for sleet storms. It's the one in here is a Fey touched. The other one down. Looks like the other one's down.
I want the green key of life.
Just want all the good collectibles. All about them collectibles, son.
Okay, that's a wicked favorite, so. Just fried two people.
What was that for?
I said, you are a wicked favorite, so I saw you fry those two people with lightning bolt.
It's the timing thing. It takes a while when people learn how to do it. Just be patient. Thank you.
Alright, watch out for casters. Alright, traps. Alright, blade traps are down.
Through that one.
Okay. Doing our kills. Very good shape. Get open this door. It's fine. Your skeleton's trying to die in a fire.
Yes, I saw that.
And by trying, I mean basically succeeding. Voices? Voices? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and run back to the beginning for this chest just because I'm greedy.
I gotta go pick up another shield one, so I'll pass.
Okay. All right.
I gotta remember to check my these tools. Make sure they're not get too low.
I've got 100 plus twos if you guys want some.
No, thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay.
I just need a. I got enough favor.
Well, that and he just looted another stack of +2s, so.
Yeah, but I might get some 4s.
Encaged troll, or sorry, purge the heretics. These heretics are getting purged.
Man, this one might finally give me my 4th recruit point.
I don't think it's been that long since we've got him, so not that far behind. Still haven't heard forehand like exclamate that he got his.
I probably hadn't even looked. Oh yeah, I've got mine.
Yeah, when you're not on, I go back and like do even redo some Reaper sometimes, like on easy mode, you know, like 3 or 4 levels over.
Yeah, I've never really considered that on hardcore. Get my 90. Get my big bonus and be done.
Yeah, there's nothing else really to do, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe I thought maybe it gets better loot too, you know.
I mean, it does add, what, 1% to your loot drops for name things? Let's go ahead and do this chest. It's just one thing. A bunch of guys here. We should be good. Like, the only ones that I've really ever considered that on my own have been the some of the CO6 quests, and because it's all big part of a nasty chain, you can't really just pick and choose where you want to go anyway. All lads, we have banked a full 2 levels.
Thank you.
Yeah, hero casters are dangerous. Right. I have to double check, but everyone good for a bloody crypt while we're here?
That sounds good to me. Yeah.
Thank you for the group again. This time I am taking off.
Okay.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
Later.
Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Have a good evening.
Do you think?
Put that back in. Pick up our ring because it's the lightest. Okay. I'm gonna sell non-deconstructible things to the person. Hey, what's up? The only person live streaming that allows you to lower the quality so you can actually watch. Well, that's part of the thing in my experience, that you have to be able to let people do that stuff. But anyway, welcome to the stream. I'm glad to have you. Is that Nate SC? Or am I supposed to cobble that together into a word?
Maybe Natech?
It's all good. And I got your name. Yes. Victory is mine. I got it. Feels that way every time I get a name correct. That is for sure.
Banker here. Let me get rid of my stuff.
Oh, people are dropping. Okay, well, still the plan.
Maybe there's something better running right now.
No, I think they just got stuff going on. All right, the Bloody Sea. Yeah, this is the Pale Master build that I use for the hardcore servers pretty much every time. In fact, I've gotten a little bit of flack about doing it so much. But I feel on the hardcore server you want to play what you are most comfortable with. So for me, it's the Pale Master Wizard. The skeleton until like level 15, even 18, is really strong. He starts to get a little bit outclassed as you approach epics, but before then he's great. Just a little bit of work in Eldritch Knight gives you the ability to put on some armor, giving you a little extra PRR. Plus you want to go up this tree anyway for the extra PRR in it anyhow. So yeah, it's basically the build. I have at least one video on it on my YouTube channel. So if you're really interested in the build, I would point you that direction. So I would do that normally. Wait until later to pick up the second rogue level, but I knew that I was going to be the one responsible for doing the swim in the Another Man's Treasure quest. So I wanted to have evasion for there just to give me a little bit extra slot. So it was more of a ensure that I didn't get murdered on the hardcore server than what I would do for efficiency or whatever. Because you can't cast negative energy burst underwater anyway. Oh. Much lag. See. Uh-oh, boys. Okay, looks like Randy's got their attention. Whew. Yeah, I like to click things. Hey, welcome. Oh, man.
I'll try to do the verticals and
Okay,
keep an eye out for Reaper Watch as well.
sounds good. I like to start to the west, I guess. No one else is going to click it, then I'm going to click it. I'm not letting souls go to waste. I did not take augment summoning. I like taking augment summoning. I have several of the lives where I do that, but not this one. Alright, Plague Reaper. No, here we're really maximizing the SLAs. We're leaning heavily on them right now. So this is maximizing power, blah blah blah. This is maximizing power, blah blah blah. In fact, I'm gonna switch this. Yeah, I probably the majority of the time I would do the same, but again, I'm doing something a little bit differently this hardcore server.
He's trying to keep me alive.
Trying to keep everybody alive. I also know that Randy's got a cap on him, so I'm trying not to put stuff in permanently for that guy yet.
Ooh, oh, interesting.
Yeah, the elite unlock is definitely a help. Whoa, Gore.
Oh, yeah.
He's over here. Save a spot. Yeah, just heal that guy. No, I did not.
Ram.
person. Sending us a tell here in a second. I don't think it's quite as important to be able to open if you can get in with people. Yeah, well, that's just it. I think there's so many so many people up that we got stuff over here behind us now. That you often don't need it unless you're going to be putting up the LFMs and trying to drive the group. Hey Ritz, how's it going? Good. Welcome. Oh man. Ooh. Sleepiness is real.
Oh, I can understand. So, me and my wife takes the afternoon to ourselves. So, are you going to be running tomorrow evening? If you are, then I'll have to catch up. It's okay.
Yes.
I know this is a job for you.
Yeah, I will probably be streaming. I'll probably actually start tomorrow because Remington and I may or may not be able to stream some tomorrow morning, but I will probably take tomorrow morning off and start streaming around like 2 my time or 3 my time, somewhere like earlier in the day than I normally would start on Tuesday.
Okay, I'll check your level. I'm not looking forward. I am going to try to get 3 points, but 10 would be good. But I don't need the 5,000 favor, and so I can just run everything on elite.
Yeah, I would obviously would like to have the shiny thing. Because they're shiny.
Shiny.
Exactly. Alright. Stop doing stuff. Wait till we get our 12 mana back from our regeneration. This soul here. There we go. Yeah, I should be on in the morning. Well, again, I don't know if I'll be on in the morning because normally we do Pokemon or whatever game Remy and I are playing. We're still playing Pokemon, but he's got a doctor's appointment and we have a server restart. So like normally I would put the one off for the other, but I'm just gonna try to get the yard mode before it gets hot. Probably start DDO after he would be going to work. Ooh, a chesticle. You like that? You don't know why people solo? I mean, as a person who primarily solos himself, I like the increased challenge. I like doing it my own way, and I like not having to worry about others. It doesn't mean I do everything on my own. People who watch the stream know that they're welcome to join me anytime that they're level appropriate. But then on the hardcore server, I'm much more open to the idea of having an LFM up and looking for groups with people and stuff like that. So, for me, I'm a person that likes the solo. I like talking with the chat. I like being able to focus on that as opposed to what the group is doing. And what else is kind of like going on with everything else. So like one of the things that I'm pretty proud of on this stream is that we'll have a conversation about pretty much any subject you'd like, as long as it's respectful on both sides. So quite a few people actually come to this channel to talk about a pretty wide variety of subjects that a lot of other Twitchers or streamers in general would avoid. But I'm not afraid to talk about tough subjects here. Should be a shrine in one of these, I thought. Oh, it's over here.
Oh, it's already open, but it's on the other side. I already got it. Oh.
Yeah. Some of it's time zone, some of it's mood. Yeah, that's certainly a case as well. I mean, I have definitely had days where I'm not in the mood to hang out with people. Well, it's also whatever your goals happen to be. Alright, I'm gonna go take this shrine. You know, like oftentimes your goals don't necessarily align with everybody else's goals at the moment. So, like I primarily play with my guild, or did in the past, and because none of my guild are here now. But that's not true. All these Death Smile folks. But yeah, we were there, and I just didn't see the shrine, I guess. I don't know, but oh, I didn't loot the chest either. Okay, I must not have been here.
There's only two of us came down here.
Okay. It's cool, but it's 11. You've got to go study some Italian. Have a good one, my friend.
Awesome.
Thanks for coming by the stream.
Give some people some buffs, please.
Yeah. I'm assuming that there's a language out there that my brain will align with, and if I found it, I would be good at speaking that language. But I've yet to find one. Certainly not Latin based.
I would, if I had my way, I'd like to go to North Carolina, which is a state over, and they have classes in Cherokee. And I'd like to learn that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I took 4 years of German in high school, and I can still understand a lot of the words, but I cannot speak. I couldn't speak it then, I can't speak it now. It was the weirdest thing. Like, my German teacher literally gave me a B in German, and we talked about it. She's like, I just don't understand. You do all the homework, you put in the effort, you clearly want to be able to speak German, but you just cannot put it together. You can understand, like you can understand perfectly, but you just cannot speak German. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I can't think of how to put stuff together.
I had the same thing, but mine was in mine was, I had a teacher that passed me in biology. He had a way of doing his biology class that guaranteed nobody cheats. He had to stand out in front of the class. You had to name all the muscles and all the bones in the class to get a grade.
Wow.
And you had to do it orally. So you had to, like I said, there was no written test, none of that stuff. There's no cheat, no way to cheat on it. You had to get up there and do it. That depending on what you did, how good a grade you got.
Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't sound like a... That hits a lot of other people's, like, quirks. Like, if you're not good at public speaking, or nervous, like, you might know the material really well, but you get stage fright. That doesn't sound like a particularly good system to me.
It works, you know. But I got a D in it, but I should have got an F because I didn't like it. Even though, you know, my mom was a nurse, my father knew all this doctors and nurse stuff, and me, I hated it. This just gross.
Yeah, I didn't even take biology. I did. I took the
I had
very
to take it.
basic
It's a
biology.
requirement.
Yeah, it was. I had to take, what, biology 1 or something. And then I took chemistry because I found it was just math. I'm like, oh, that's way easier. I'll just take chemistry instead. It's just math. Who cares?
That
big-
was my mother's only course that she took that she didn't get an A in. She got a B. Chemistry.
Chemistry?
In college.
Oh. Yeah, I was struggling in physics. I was struggling on physics with in high school, and I was asked to be a teacher's aide, so I could go back and forth and help teach middle school orchestra class. So I, luckily for me, basically got an excuse to jump out of the 2 classes I really didn't care for, which ironically, I think I would have really liked debate once we got into it, but I don't think the teacher was particularly good. So I ended up getting out of debate and out of physics to help teach middle school kids orchestra. And so I ended up, my senior year of high school, I ended up taking like 6 hours of orchestra and band. I only had 2 classes that were real. But I really was struggling with the physics in high school. And I got into college. It was a required class. I'm like, oh my god, then I'm just going to suck at this. And that professor basically was like, oh no, physics is just like word problems in math. I was like, oh shit, why didn't no one tell me this is just word problems? Like, who cares? I know, it's weird. I have a pretty reasonable math mind. But, man, I just...
Or algebra was nothing more complex than, you know, I thought I never put that to good use until it came out with Windows Word, and then when you wrote your you know, that it's greater, F is greater than R, and R equals this, and things like that. When you was writing those formulas for Word, then it made a lot of sense.
You mean the
while you were learning.
spreadsheets?
So,
Spreadsheet stuff?
yep.
Yeah.
It made a lot of sense. I wrote a lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, I don't know, a lot of people. I see my niece. She shares all these things like, oh, I'm glad you taught me how to do this in high school, but not how to balance my checkbook or whatever. And I'm like, if you didn't learn how to balance your checkbook in high school, then you weren't paying attention. That was literally part of your class. Like, you literally had to take it. It was a required class to be able to... It was in there. You know? Oh,
Well,
I'm so... Go
I
ahead.
majored in mathematics, and then the class was advanced mathematics, and I says, oh, gee, that's what I need to take. That's what it was. It was doing checkbooks and balancing your account and how to balance your grocery list and stuff like that. I said, this is advanced mathematics.
For a lot of
I
people, it
slept
is.
through the whole class.
For a lot of people, it is. I don't know. I had to take. I didn't test particularly well, so when I didn't take an SAT. I just basically took a test to get back to get into college, and they didn't tell me that I would need to take one to do that. Like, oh, if you just want to take it today, we can just do it right now. And I'm like, well, I mean, I haven't looked at a textbook or did any kind of not just real world math in like 5 years, but sure, what the hell, let's do it. So I sat there and I took it, and they made me take basic math again, like not basic, but like math 201 or whatever the hell. Basically baby math. And after like the first week of redoing math problems, everything's like came back to me, right? Like, oh, I know how this all works, blah 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 blah. So eventually the instructor figured it out, and I ended up taking him for like 5 more, or not 5 more classes over the 4 years I was there. And eventually he was like, why do you keep taking these classes? I'm like, they're required for my degree. He's like, but you already know all of this. I'm like, do you want to quiz me out? So I quizzed out of one of them. But the rest of the time, he just used me as a teacher's aide.
Yeah.
He's like, I cannot figure out how to get so-and-so to learn this. Can you teach her? I'm like, I guess. It's like I was a combination of tutor, graded papers for him. Like, I don't know. He was brand new to the college, so he didn't have a teacher's aide or anything. So it worked out for both of us, I guess. So the rule was, as long as I got 100% on the test, I didn't have to do any homework. So I was just like, all right, no problem. So it was, I felt like those were the easiest classes to pass because I didn't have to worry about homework. Back to Kenneth. What happened? Did you just get wrecked? Are you not playing on the hardcore? Yeah, I actually really enjoyed school. I threatened to go back all the time.
I told all my teachers my senior year, I said, I cheated on every test. I think you need to flunk me and everything. I said, no, you're an A student. I can't flunk you. And I said, well, can't you make up a good excuse? I'll say anything. I don't know. Wow.
No. Yeah, I didn't care for high school. I mean, the teachers were fine. Like, I had better relationships with all the teachers than I did with the kids. But I was a D&D nerd and all that jazz. Played in the various bands and whatnot.
That's what Jerry did too. Jerry played bands. I remember making that comment.
Yeah, just did all that stuff. Played D&D. Did the bare minimum of stuff that I needed for high school. College was different. But again, college I went back after Remington was born, and you know what I mean? Like, I was gonna take a year off, save up money, go to my music scholarship to Fort Hays University. But instead, during that year I took off, I met my wife. We got married, and she was already in. She was finishing up her degree when we got married, and Remington was not too much longer after. So, like, I became the stay-at-home dad, and I babysat my niece full-time for my sister-in-law. And then I ran my mother-in-law's Snowco business for years, and then finally, I was like, you know what? I'd really like to go ahead and go back to school. Oh, here we go. This one, I got it. Go ahead and kill him. Oh, I guess we don't need voices just yet. But voices soon. Alright, voices for people. Alright, last call for voices. 3, 2, 1. This should be a lot of Reaper experience.
If you have your trinkets, don't forget to upgrade them.
That was only 375. That's not bad though. But yeah, it was good. I liked it. Anyway, good morning, V-Love. Alright, what's next on the 6s? Alright, so the next 6s are in House D. We have Bounty Hunter and then the first half of Grey Moon. Alright. I'm going to save this spot for V-Love, so let's just go do Bounty Hunter. I don't think he's worried about favor on this ult that he's playing with us on. He's just leveling up to 20 and trying to get whatever favor along the way. Alright, well, have a good night, friend. DDO points. Oh man. Yeah, there's a lot of... Oh, perfect. Thank you. Quite a few people from high school that I am perfectly glad to never see again. And there's some people that I would very much like to see again. Alright, last time we were in here, we had somebody like jump up onto some traps and get murdered. I think it was forehand. Let's try not to jump on any traps.
Yeah, let's don't discuss that.
Well, if you don't get reminded, you'll just make mistakes. If you don't learn from them, you're doomed to repeat them.
Are we waiting for V-Love or
No.
starting?
No, I just
Okay.
didn't see if everyone was here. Okay, jumping in. No, that's why we're doing this single one first. He said he'd be a few minutes. Might put the group up here in a minute. I don't know. We'll see.
Tim, I'm trying to get buffed up for a gun.
Oh, I didn't even buff. Come on. What are you doing?
I threw buffs on you. You have something.
Oh, I did cast my buffs. Never mind. Like, I didn't even buff. What do you care? But I did buff.
Looks like we could turn in the 12 favor.
Probably, but that's what, like a baby bag?
Yeah.
Like it's a small, isn't it?
Well, the small is like for ingredients. I think is the maybe the medium bag. It might be value. I don't know. Oh, Randy succumbed to some traps hard.
Okay, Skelly, that's your cue not to be going back through that.
Right, do not jump on anything. Follow me. You have long range. Try to shoot these dudes. Meanwhile, I will start doing traps.
Could do it, maybe.
You can also do traps if you like. Just leapfrog. Alright, I got the first one done.
Let's see. See the trap. Whoa! I'm gonna get murdered.
Don't. Why are you way down there? Get in the water. Or are you just trying to activate the fight?
That must be aggravating everything. Not kind of trap. Let me get my order going. I got a trap upstairs I missed.
Yeah, the traps are down below, basically.
No, that's a couple up there.
My forehand's just trying to give me a heart attack, that's all.
At least everybody's mad at me.
Oh, they're not.
Not anymore?
No. Alright. Alright, seems to be pretty safe.
How did that dog did 25% of its hit points and it came right back up?
It's lag, you know. Good enough. Fragmente. Good job, dog. Not my dog, somebody's dog. Good job, anyway. You're the best. Alright. More phase. Man. A lot of phase today. Yump. Oh, okay. I want to jump back over. I don't want to have to swim and then climb up the ladder.
traps going off up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay. Go
get
ahead.
this. Alright, there's a 20% bonus. That's good enough for me. Just head down the hole and finish the quest.
Going down the hole. Come back.
Good enough for government work, as it said. Right, voices, 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 voices. Nice. Twitch's Finest has begun to follow me and retweeted our information tonight. Well, thank you, Twitch's Finest. Appreciate that. A caster crossbow. For now. Should have a reasonable chance to activate that. Okay, so alright, gonna head to Sorrowdusk Isle for CO6 or Grey Moon Waning, parts 1 through 4 of the Grey Moon quests. Oh, shift 1. Oh, it's control 1. There we go. Control 1 flicks through the first option. Sure, Grey Moon Waning. Alright, for this one, I think we could probably get away with like a Reaper 2. This one's very easy as long as we're careful. Honestly, I would normally say Reaper 3, but I want to scare people in the hardcore server. They're wetting their jammies.
I gotta go change my clothes.
That's what I'm worried about. Summon Ellery to be our nanny. So we got double assault, which we can do as late as level 10. So I'm not going to worry about Devil Assault. Oh, we have the Forgotten Caverns. That's we're not done. Forgotten Caverns and Ruined Halls. So we got two more after these two. Nice. Okay. Forehand, are you in here yet?
Alright, coming in.
Okay.
Giving out a couple little toys. Especially those who are gonna make the jump.
You mean me?
Did I say that out loud? I hate to say this. I came here last season, and I ran this solo this by myself. No problem. On the hardcore, somebody put in chat, I can't find a group. I need this quest. Can somebody come and help me? I said, sure. So I came in here, got all the way down, brought my healer in, and I started to do the jump. And all at once, the trap went off early. And what it was is my healer came in behind me. Started the trap.
Yeah, you gotta be
Instead of my
careful.
jump.
Gotta be
That cost me.
careful.
That killed me. As the old saying goes, easy come, easy go.
Is that real? Is that how it works? Easy
Yeah,
come, easy go
it is.
now. Yep. Okay. Be right back.
Let him go. No disarmament force.
Yep.
Well, earlier I even heard him say that his group were getting like lag. Pretty.
Yeah, it's definitely a thing. It's definitely here. Alright, trap should be down.
Sap!
I mean, the box poked over and I heard the click. I don't know what else to tell you. But if you get
Hey.
murdered now, that's on
Hey.
video.
Wait a minute. I've seen a dragon die.
I mean, that's true.
Still kill you.
It's true. I'm not saying that's impossible.
Yep. It
Merely
is
saying-
not totally impossible.
I'm merely saying it's on DDO at that point.
But I've got it filmed. I don't care. I told you the way it works.
That's why we're giving you extra lives this go around.
Yeah. Already burnt that one.
Oh,
You still
yeah.
have yours. That's good.
I do. I'm hoping to have them all when I TR.
Well, they go away.
Well, it doesn't matter. I hope to have them all by the time I decide to TR.
Okay.
If I decide to TR. I'm actually really tempted to try to be on both lists with Samus.
You don't lose your Reaper if you TR.
No, but you lose your favor on the favor board. So I kind of want to be on both lists. Last season I was only on the Reaper list, but I was like 20th or something, 23rd when I TR'd on the regular favor list. So feel like I very much could have stayed on both lists, but it felt like it was going to take too long for me to get to 30 and do stuff, where instead it just took me like 4 more days to get the last 2 Reaper points I needed to be done with the TR, instead of like trying to grind I spent 4 days trying to get myself to 30 from 20, and it was just like, ugh, this is so nonsense. Yeah, this one's another one I think we can just do higher. It's not a big deal.
Did Max? Oh, I parked you and I didn't pull him out, so.
Alright, are people ready? For Reaper Quest, this one is definitely, or these two are definitely the best, like, danger for value. Like, right here's pretty much the most difficult part. It's where you got the guys coming across the bridge in multiples. Speaking of which, we have 2 champs, including a Pandemonium. Alright, can I do everything?
I don't know. Hope so.
Uh-oh. Nope, I was unable to pick up that collectible bag on the way through. I'll have to go back and pick it up. Like a loser.
I don't call that a loser. I call that somebody playing.
Like a
smart.
loser. Doubling
Smart.
back. Doubling back. Hey, does anyone a Clash Star? Because we were here just a minute ago and all these were dead ends. So I'm not really sure where we're gonna go from here. If someone was as smart as a Clash Star, though, I think we can figure it out. You see, like, this is a dead end. This is a dead end. This is oh. It doesn't take a Clash. Damn it. Sorry, I have to tell that joke. For those of you who listen to that every time I do this quest, I'm sorry. Do it in memory of my compatriot, Crisis. It's his joke, and that's how we do it. I apologize, it's not very funny. I know that.
Crash car.
Ooh, I heard a sack. Smoldering Ember. That's an important one too, actually. Smoldering Embers. Oh, this guy hit me. That's not fair. I didn't hit him. Whoop. So I think I need to get back in the habit of drinking this weird concoction that I found, but
What, green slime?
it certainly feels that way. It's mostly like I've been drinking it with a seltzer water, but it's mostly 8 ounces of water, like half a cup of apple cider vinegar, juice of a lime. Got Champs out here. He's a red name, by the way, shadow marked. Something else. It's going good, Moon Litsivity. But the whole idea is that it helps change the, not change, I guess is the right word, but it chemically makes the gut chemistry in your stomach shift its pH a little bit to be better at doing certain things. But it also doesn't break her fast. So you like drink it in the middle of the night, and it helps you the next day better process your food and stuff for keto.
Huh, interesting.
And I need to get back in it. If you're interested, Thakar, I'll try to find the YouTube video and send it to you. The guy gets into the science, and my eyes start to glaze over. I just want to know what to do. You know what I mean? Want to look like that guy. Drop
Yeah, I
some.
could use something to kind of, you know, for the belly sometimes, you know,
Yeah.
make it feel a little better.
Yeah, this is not... Yeah, well, that's this whole thing, is he's trying to lower inflammation. Alright, kids. Last two for me are in House K of the 6s, so let's move there, please. Have, I think Lair of Summoning and Ruined Hall. No, we did Lair of Summoning. Forgotten Caverns. Forgotten Caverns and Ruined Halls.
That's House K?
Yeah, those are both in House K. K. Oh, how's your hardcore going, Moon? Hopefully it's going well. If you're hardcoring at all, of course. Let's see. +2 to intimidate and search, and nothing. Okay. Haven't touched it much. You got a lot of stuff going on in real life lately. That is terrible. I hope your real life stuff goes away. Yeah, we're just going to go to House K, and then I'm going to swap into resist elements, I think. Somewhere. Nope, I'm just going to use my wand. Okay. So be it. Alright, Forgotten Caverns. Just one skull. Yeah, no, I mean, granted, but the viewership is always better and the donations is always better during hardcore season, but man, I do really enjoy hardcore season. I'm going to go aggro the guys and have Randy block the door. People are like, damn it, Samus, we haven't even buffed yet.
This is what I was doing this morning when you came on.
Oh, this quest?
Yeah, I was doing it over on my server.
Oh.
My last live's done. Three lives, and I get my racial for completed.
Oh, is everybody in the quest yet? So this is
No,
my...
I'm
Okay, I'll wait for you. So this is my typical hardcore server build, for lack of better explanation. But, go over to my YouTube channel under guides, DDO guides. I talk about it in Hardcore Review 2, and as well as how I got to 25k on Hardcore. I'll probably end up doing another build on it as well. But if you follow this video guide, this is the end goal, not this one. It's in here somewhere. And then also I have a... Nope, not that. Go back. Stop. Ugh, bollocks. Just a second. Here we go. Sorry. This should be in that other playlist. Let's see if I can add this to the other playlist really quickly. This should be in the DDO guides as well. But I also have a hardcore Pale Master guide from 1 to 10. And I go into everything you need basically to do that build there. Or this build here basically. But yeah, it's 2 rogue, 18 wizard, kind of focusing on the Pale Master stuff, taking advantage and really working the skeleton as the source of aggro management, as well as using it to like block doors and kind of lock out monsters. It's, you know, hirelings are only as good as you manage them to be. This is why a lot of people say hirelings suck. It's because they're terrible at running hirelings. Or
Reaper?
pets. Behind us or in front of us? Behind us. Okay.
Behind you guys. He's dead.
Yeah, I turned around and assisted.
I think your skeleton was eating him up.
The difference between 2 Arty and 2 Rogue obviously is evasion versus the Rune Arm, which Rune Arms are very good, so I could understand people. I was just gonna send the Arty around or the Skelly around, but okay. The Skellies, if you have them pull the levers, won't aggro these Earth Elementals from this side. But you get a whole lot more rogue skill points per rogue level than you do on an Arty. So to combat that, Arties get a lot. They typically have a super high intelligence and keep pumping it up. Where a rogue can kind of just like settle into any stat. So if you're cross-classing a bunch of skills, it's typically easier to cross-class them on a rogue than an Arty, especially for like your first life characters. But also, like I said, I do like the Arty version as well. I'm a big Rune Arm fan. I really love Rune Arms. That gives you like a free spell like activation for supplementing your DPS without dipping into your mana pool. So for me on the hardcore server, I would rather have evasion versus the Rune Arm most of the time. And of course, on a wizard rogue, when you're trying to keep up all your trapping skills, I tend to give up open locks, but I tend to keep everything else. Plus, I usually pick up spot because I like it, I guess. I don't have every location of every trap memorized. That's not the spell I wanted to give you. Alright, I'm going to hand out electric protections. If yours goes away because you move too close to the traps, holler at me. I could use the knock spell. And there's times, like way in the late game, that I'll do that. There should be a trap coming up, I think. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, I definitely do that at a point in the game. But right now, you kind of need all your spell slots. Should be a trap again right here. And then I'll send Randy up, or one of the pets up, to pull the levers so we don't have to deal with everything. But if you are interested in a wizard, Artie, the Inquisiwiz build I have on my on my YouTube channel is quite strong for having Artie Splash. But I think it loses a little bit in... Oh, thanks for trying to murder me.
That hurt.
Okay, also fire protection for exploding barrels. Got it.
Did you mean to hit that barrel?
Who? I didn't even see who hit it.
Oh, you went towards it. I was getting the trap. Next thing I know is
Yeah,
I got the trap.
I walked at it and I never touched it. I don't know what blew it up.
Okay, we're okay.
I assumed it was you trying to murder me.
Yeah, right.
Alright.
It wasn't me this time.
Wasn't you this time, he says.
Hey, I have I'm hardcore done some stupid things. Let's be honest.
We're level 8, but we'll be level 9 in probably less than 5 minutes, I imagine. I think this is our last 6 that we have to do.
Wow.
I mean, I'll have to double check, but I feel like that is correct. But we've been missing you, Papa.
Definitely.
Cool, you're 9. Perfect. So is the hardcore server... Not that you don't want to play it, but you personally don't have a set group to run with, so your world will just end up dying if you solo. The hardcore server is not like regular servers. There are LFMs. There are mini LFMs compared to like a regular server in my experience. And if somebody just puts up the LFM, people will join.
I got locked. Oh, thank you. I got locked out for a second.
Like there's...
Yeah, it's just an easier way to farm up, GDO points too, because like...
it's a fresh server every time, so you get
So
all
active.
the server bonus. Yeah. Alright, there should be another trap up here. But, it really does come down to whether or not you're willing to throw up an LFM. If you throw it up, you don't even have to say a word. You just throw up an LFM, say Reaper level 1s or Elite level 1s or level 2s or whatever, and...
Reaper.
Why are you over there? Besides trying to, like, get us in trouble.
Oh. I'm gonna have to deal with him anyway.
Nay. To deal with nothing. Okay. Only deal with him because he was putting you in danger.
Ah.
Otherwise, we just could have ignored him and left him alone. That could have been the Reaper that brought you Christmas presents.
Ooh, I like that.
Christmas presents?
Yeah, of course.
Well, now he's dead, so no Christmas presents for you.
Gotta dress him up. Put a wrap shroud wrapping around him.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the LFMs don't take very long to fill on the hardcore server generally. They usually go pretty quick in my experience, unless it's a raid. Raids can still take a while. Especially like Reaver's Fate. That one is probably the most difficult one to fill in my experience. But the other thing is once you kind of like get used to your time period, you're going to notice 10, 15, 20 names that also play in that time period. This has the potential to be good. It is illusion focused too. Forehand, Thought Guard, do either one of you guys have an intelligence cloak / do you want one? I have the option for a level 9 int 4 acid absorption 18 cloak.
No, thank you for me either.
You said no to Thought Guard?
Correct, yeah, no, thank you.
Okay. Well, I think I'm going to take it for the deconstructed land. Which I'm going to have to do pretty quickly. Glaciation of Wizardry. That's a big pile of mana.
It looked like we did get our House D favor before too, if you wanted to jump.
Yeah, I grabbed it. +2 search. Alright guys, I'm gonna double check our list and make sure that we don't have any other 6s we need to do right this minute. And then I plan to deconstruct and take level 9. Which on my list, the only one I'm seeing is Double Assault, which we can do at as late as level 10, because we're not going to do it on Reaper, we're just going to do it on Hard. So, I think that's all my 6s. Thought Guard, you have 6s left? You have to, right?
Let's see, I don't think so.
Okay. And Forehand has been here the whole day, so he should also be good on his 6s then. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna bio, deconstruct, take the level, stuff like that, so give us a couple of minutes. People don't like raid religiously, really, but they do raid on the hardcore server because a lot of the raids are the big favor. Like, I don't remember how much it is for the Titan pre-raid, but I think it's like 54 or something. Like, that's a big pile of favor for the pre-raid if you can do it. So yeah. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bio break, just 30-second ad. Please stick around, I really, really appreciate it. If you don't want to listen to the ad, please just mute the tab, and I'd really, really appreciate that as well. Be right back, 30 seconds.
Good evening.
Good evening. Sam's taking a bios.
Yeah, I just muted his stream just a second. You guys got a couple Reaper points now?
I am 4, I believe. I think Sam is 2. Yeah, I have 4 out of 10 that we need for the first item.
Still at 3. I'm still at 3. I didn't do some of the 5s and 6s yet, but that's okay.
Alright, I think we should be back. Yeah, everything looks like we're good. I hear Papa roll in. He did,
Yeah,
welcome. just trying to get S done.
Anybody in our group that uses hand wraps?
Not at the moment.
I got a pair of hand wraps I just saw. They're no bang too, and they're but that's not what makes them good. I post they're have double augments, a red and a colorless augment. So,
Oh, well, then that might even be something. Well, colorless maybe not so much, but might be something worth hanging on to for the regular server. Down for dodge 5 on a cloak? No, I don't think so. Nobody needs a charisma 4 ring of impulse, right?
no, thank you, Sam.
What's simple? Is it like 4 stems or something?
Yeah. I had already... I heard a no, so I hit the button. I apologize. If people are like, oh yeah! It's dead. It died.
Good night.
Good night, babe. Love you. Did you get enough time to chill out and relax?
No, I didn't.
Well then just chill out some more.
No, I'm going to bed.
Put on sleep.
Tired.
Never sleep. Only relax.
Never sleep. I didn't sleep well last night, so
I didn't either.
hopefully it's
I've been
better
tired all
tonight.
day. I've been
I'm
tired.
tired all my life.
All your life?
All my life.
Oh no, haven't been tired that long.
I have.
Especially not your life. I haven't been alive that long.
Sam.
What? She's older than me.
You were in the womb.
I was in the
You were
womb.
tired in the womb.
I was tired in the womb.
I was too, though.
Probably fair.
I was born early. See, I was born early, so I should actually not be that much older.
Get
I
out
mean,
of
it was
here.
probably only like a month, but alright.
Love you. Get out of here.
No, it was like 2 weeks or something.
Yeah, my wife. I was born in July. My wife was born in December. So she's like 6 months older than me. So I always tease her that she's older than me. Because she is. It's just facts.
Facts of life.
That's right. Ooh. I wanted to lose it. Yeah, I think so. I also don't have nearly as much like good gear this life that I did on previous hardcore servers because I don't know if it feels like the low level gear is not as good as it's been with the gear changes or if it's just a matter of I'm looking for what I'm looking for and I don't care about the rest. I'm curious to know what others think about the low level gear.
I haven't seen any enforceable crossbows this life.
Yeah, I haven't seen a low level Vorpal at all. Shu said he had a level 1 Vorpal, but
On a barbarian, I had, one of those like light blue border armor show up that had like Slay Living and Deathblock and some pretty cool stuff on it.
yeah, I have seen some cool armors, but I haven't seen anything absolutely bonkers, other random gear.
Yeah, I thought the Slay Living was pretty cool at like level 4.
Yeah, I had a ring for a little bit, but then I decided to my ring slots were more valuable than getting hit. Oh, I have to go buy some spell components. Nice. Yeah, the horses are like little motorboats. They are quick. Even in the water. Those are probably fine. These are actually probably also fine, but whatever. Level 3s are kind of our bread and butter right this minute. That's about to change because we got level 4s, baby. There we go. Paid my wizard tax.
So what do you got your crafting up to right now, Sam? I can ask.
My crafter is like in the 50 something, and Samus is at 38. Just from deconstructing. I have not been doing any crafting on Sam, other than just deconstructions. Alright. Taken level. Wizard. Sale device. Search spot. UD.
Now you can get your nice aura.
It could. I probably will. I'm also really tempted to take D-Door instead.
D-Door is a good thing because we're going to be doing a couple quests.
Yeah,
That's
6 of
excellent.
one, half a dozen of the other. But I'm pretty sure I want the burst, for sure. We're gonna have a big burst for in case like the oh poo poo button. And since we're deconstructing, I don't think haggle actually matters, so I guess we'll just do concentration. It's got to be something stronger. Keep putting it into diplomacy, I guess. For me on the Cannith crafting, I'm just kind of like looking to make basically my spell power items or my search spot disable stuff. Right now it doesn't matter quite so much because I have the glows of the snake, but like last go around on the hardcore server I couldn't get the ring, so I couldn't get the level 10 ring for the universal item swap. So I just want to be able to craft those together. Also, not that I currently have a need for this right this minute because this armor I think is fine, the warding armor, but very soon being able to craft my own mithril like scale shirt or whatever is going to be very good. So for me, I'm just doing like 50 to 100. I think we're going to take D-Door, and we're 100% taking Negative Energy Burst, because that's not a spell. You can't get this as a spell, right? Negative Energy Burst. To the wiki, double check.
Yeah, it's a rare scroll, right? I think.
Yes, it is. Very rare.
Just double checking.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of them. As far as I got a couple on my other character on my server.
Yeah.
Can't buy them. Can't.
So yeah,
Only get them in drops.
you're just going to Negative Energy Burst then. Oh, like what number it should be overall? I don't know. My crafter on Sarlona is getting up there.
know what mine is. 398 right now.
I'd like to get it into like 275 to craft insightful bonuses.
Ooh. 15 MMR and plus 2 to all saving throws. 25 hit points and 5 PRR. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the hit points for 1 point here. And then I kind of want to go bam bam. Is this 1 point? It is 1 point. I'm going to do this. That doesn't seem like a great, like the ideal split, and it's probably not the best. But this will give us 3% more armor class, and this will give us 3 more PRR. And then so like we picked up 5 PRR for those 4 points, and we also now have the ability to hurt undead with negative energy, which is pretty important on this build. Alright, speaking of things that are important, this I can probably stay there. But web needs to get heightened. This needs to get heightened. This needs to get heightened. Do I want to heighten electric loop? I don't think I care. Yeah, I think we're going to switch this. It's weird. Necrotic Touch has Enlarge, but Chill Touch does not. So anyway, we want Chill Touch to be able to like just reach out and touch an undead. I don't really care if it gets 50 hit points back, but when I reach over there and slam it with the Necrotic Bolt afterwards, I want it dead. So that's the plan. Yeah, gear-wise, I can't think of anything off the top of my head that we're really dying for. Like, I don't have any gear at 9 that I'm just like, oh yeah. The big things at 9 that we're going to be able to take advantage of is Desert Slayers now open. Not for the kills or the experience, but just for the chests in general. That is a big game. D-door's up. We want that to move. We're going to have a slow one here. We'll have the oh shit button here. And for those of you who don't exactly know what that means, it just means that we're going to have every single power on, every important feat. I don't know if heighten actually matters, but whatever. Thanks, man. Sorry that we're just now getting ready for more experience, but we'll see you again soon, hopefully. Stay alive. Unprepared spell slots. Level 2? Level 1. Kind of want tumble all the time. Yeah, I'll tumble. I'm also really tempted to switch Ghoul Touch with Electric Loop. Just don't quite see us making that swap yet.
Oh, I've lost your broadcast. It says there was a network error. Please try again.
Yeah, that does happen, unfortunately.
22,000. That's probably on my end, so I can
Yeah, should be. Should just be a refresh away. So I also have an item that gives +2 to spells DCs, but it's a hat. I'd very much like to figure out how to give up this hat for it, but that means that we have to have something else that's giving us wizardry, I believe. Invigorating. So let's go like 8 to 9. Nothing in 8 to 9. The only other invigorating is a hat. So yeah, that's not going to cut it. Yeah, I just meant can I go someplace and buy this scroll? And there's not, so... the other thing we need to do actually is I need to look at different risks. Right now we have Death Block 1 and Dodge 1. I'd like to keep Death Block, but I don't care about that 1 point of dodge. Like these. Protection 2, Resistance 2, Con 5. Maybe that's not good enough. Protection Resistance 3 is pretty good. Yeah, looks like we're still kind of stuck there. And then we can take a look at our cloaks. Yeah, because we have an intelligence ring. We don't need to worry about a cloak, intelligence cloak. But it would be nice to have something. I mean, spell resistance 7 is still, or 17 is still fine. It's just not great. Same thing with these gloves. Like, I should be able to get this resistance and this death block together. I just haven't found something together yet that kind of does that. So let's see what we could craft theoretically on some bracers really quickly. We could do spell sight, which would be pretty okay. That would move some stuff up there. And we could do resistance. Really, we can't. Huh. I would have thought we'd be able to put death block on bracers. Maybe that's just a belt. So you could do resistance 4, spell sight 4 on bracers. That would be very powerful. What can we do on a cloak though that's better? But Ravenloft gear is going to mix this all up too if we can get it. Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot here that's worth worrying about a ton. We could do wizardry on the boot or the gloves and saving throws. That would be very strong. And then that would basically free up our hat slot. And then we could put on the spell DC hat. So yeah, we might look at that later. Off camera. See what we can do. Alright, are you guys leveled up and whatnot?
Oh, I gotta get spell components. Where can I get
I just got them from the House K vendor.
Okay.
Is where I got mine today. Alright, so let's see. At level 9, we have... First of all, we should probably... Did I not put Papa? Papa, what was your character's name? There it is. Thought I added you to my friends list, but I did not. Okay. So let's see. Level 9. Level 9 has got all the sweet quests. So we have Tide Turns, Tear de Con, Storm the Beaches, Tame the Flames, Gwyland's Stand, Grave Robber, the other half of Grey Moon, Black Lock, yeah, the Pit. We have quite a few sweet ones. So who has a wish list?
I got only one thing to say. You need to turn your favor in for the thank you, just went blank. Free agent and get the +4 details, get +8 to picks and doors and traps and stuff. +8 always helps on the rolls.
Never!
I'm cool with doing like the more easier level 7 stuff to round out the evening.
Okay. Oh wait, turn in favor first. Alright. I always ask who's rounding out the evening though. I mean, it's only 11 for me, but it's all good.
Got another hour, probably 1 o'clock. Yeah, but like I said, I'm not looking for the 5,000 favor. You know, if there's some things you guys want to continue running after 1 o'clock, go ahead. I just can't do any more here at 3 o'clock in the morning.
What? That's when the
Yeah.
fun starts.
I paid for that next morning. I already told you that, so.
Yeah.
Like you said, you gotta be a man, you gotta admit when you need to go. What have we decided to do? I'm just gonna get my house P buffs, and I gotta go and get the my stuff, make my spell components.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's really picked anything in particular. So I mean,
I don't care. I'm along for the ride.
in my mind, all of them are pretty easy. I mean, I plan on skipping all of the Temple of Elemental Evil until I like make time to learn them on the regular server really well. I'm just gonna continue to skip them on the hardcore server. So that's just me. That's gonna be the first ones that we skip.
I'm in favor of that. You're not fighting me over that. I mean, I'm
Like-
happy.
I agree. I never do that.
I feel like all of them are pretty easy. I would not be opposed to just wrapping up Grey Moon. This way that chain is done. We're ready to move into
Yeah.
CO6 when the time comes. Yeah, that sounds like a good place to start, and then we can go from there.
I gotta do the first two really fast.
Okay, you'd be okay?
Yeah, I can do those really fast on any by myself.
Yeah, okay. So you
Just
can
give me a
start
second.
those, and then I'll go start 3. Be ready to go probably.
Cool.
Alright. Other guys, you guys basically ready or not?
Yeah, I just get
I'm
my
alright.
opponent. I'm ready.
Alright, because I'm no longer going to get all the individual, or all the ship buffs, or whatever, so I'm going to start getting individuals now. I'll take that. That's not the button I actually wanted to click. Oh, wait, they had an all of these. Damn it! So Resist Energy has all of these, by the way, for those of you who didn't know. And I'll take a jump. So that's a nice change. Alright. And then we'll see if Vila is around to join us. If not, again, not a big deal. That character, I think, is just going to be his get to 20 / play with us guy. Which is fine. Whew. I would like to go back to the island now. Okay. Looks like that guy's clicked. I'm gonna try. You know, we're gonna get experience. I'm gonna still try to avoid the explorer points for right now. See if there's a point coming up where we're gonna need a little bit of experience. I don't foresee it happening. And or this gives you something to do off camera. Although again, would I rather run around in this or rather run around in the desert? The desert 100%. There's like real value in the desert. Explorer zone out as opposed to out here, there's nothing of real value, so keep that in mind. All right. Ready, Gore?
Yep.
Line up 2 here. Doesn't look like it. What?
You guys are already up to the next set of quests.
Yeah, we're in. We're in like Flynn. Whoa, hey, scary guy. Alright, have Randy open this door. Or not. Please open the door. Alright, never mind, I'll open the door. Look at that, look how scary opening the door wasn't. It wasn't scary, why didn't you do it? And we have a Plague Reaper and panic button. And die. And kids, that's what the panic button is for. Yeah, it costs a ton of mana to do it, but I don't even know how much damage we dealt to the Plague Reaper in that moment, but it was basically dead.
Not really able to one-shot him anymore.
Yeah, I'm close. I'm close again though. With the big maximizing power, like hitting all the buttons, I'm basically there. I'm just a little shy. But we also went from... Are we at the transition point yet? No, we're not quite. We're getting close to the transition point, though, where the Reapers get a little bit tougher. Maybe it's 9s. Maybe it's 7s. I think it's 9s, though. And they kind of step up that notch.
Boo.
What's up, butt?
New Smash Bros. DLC came out.
Oh. So you're here to give me a seizure.
Yep.
Okay.
Love you.
Enjoy your seizure, Pops.
Yeah, it's great. If you didn't have migraines, it'd be a different story. Then I'd feel bad.
Oh, okay. We'd hate for there to be any sort of calm before the storm.
Oh, is your head not so bad right now?
It's fine. It's not great. It's fine.
Like a 4?
It's somewhere in that ballpark. I would take a mellow baller to my eyeball. Where's that? I was thinking about it.
That sounds like a 4.
Sounds like a 4? Okay.
I think. 'Cause that's like the average, right?
No, it's actually been pretty good lately. Not like great, but pretty good.
Randy?
I forgot. New character means new balance patch. I have to see Bowser got nerfed. And if he did, I cry.
What was up with the Randy question?
Well, I was calling mine Randy because he's sitting there.
Hype?
You guys need us to open up the shrine?
Not quite yet, but I'll probably
Come
like
back.
wreck the next 2 things and do it. Yeah.
Man, I really wish I didn't burn that $30 on the wrong Pokemon game now.
Well, then go and argue with them. Tell them they're being unreasonable. Get it fixed.
I'll just have another reason to buy the other Pokemon game now.
No. Let's see. Hype a vid 45 punch. Good morning. Welcome. You've watched my Twitch channel before. Nice. Thank you. It is always morning. I always say good morning to everybody. That is
It is
my-
morning here.
that is my thing. Forehand was giving me crap about it when I logged on and was getting the stream title ready to go. So I made it the stream title.
That's nice.
That is nice. It's a spicy meatball.
Alright, how many deaths have you had?
None. It's
Okay.
hardcore server. If you die, you die.
No. If you die 3 times, you die.
No, if you die, you unlock 1 every so many levels.
Oh, that makes way more sense, and I'm glad they did.
Alright, hang on everybody. I'm gonna run across here.
You don't mind. You should have
Get these
unlocked the spare
guys.
death by now.
I did. Unlocked 1 spare death.
Yes, you can die once. It's fine.
No.
Is that the jump in front of Swab life?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
No, I'm taking a page out of what is his name? The guy who built the Dragon Quest or the Dragon game or not game world. Game of Thrones guy, whoever that guy's called.
Okay.
He has a group of people that they drowned before they can become men or women or whatever, like adults in their culture.
Mm-hmm.
They have to be like drowned and then I think resuscitated because they're the drowned men, and therefore what's dead can never die. It makes them the greatest thing. I'm already dead. I can never die.
It's like sounds like a weird reverse plot armor.
It is sort of. Yeah. This instance of the hardcore server, they have added instead of the villain. Oh shoot! Papa, did you make it in the quest?
No.
Okay. How
I
close?
just finished part 2.
Okay. Well, we'll redo part 3 then.
Yep. Sounds good. You have to open it for us, but yeah.
That's fine. We're gonna get that sweet bonus Reaper experience that that Thakar was talking about.
So my cleric kills really slow.
Well, I just forgot that you were there because you were quiet. And I was talking about other stuff. Nonsense. But anyway, yeah, every so many levels, you unlock another bonus life. I think it's 8, 16, and 24. Is that right? Does anyone know?
No. There's only 2. It's 8 and 16.
That's factually incorrect.
You sure?
Yeah, there's a third one.
I thought there was only 2 they were saying.
No, I think the other one's in Epic Live somewhere. I think it's every 8 levels. But the DDO server is slow as balls today. Take me to the forums. Actually, hang on, just delete that.
Reaper 1?
Yeah, Reaper 1's fine. DDO Unlimited.
Actually, they probably did something to this. Never mind. Probably not.
I will look it up real fast.
Sploosh.
Sploosh! Hey, thank you very much for your biddies. I appreciate it. Your biddies are great. Saving Grace. Hardcore League Saving Grace. Are you not going to take me to the article like I asked? Here we go.
Really? They nerfed Ike, huh?
Alright, for the 3rd season of Hardcore League, we're making a change to allow characters to earn a 2nd and 3rd resurrection if they die. Characters earns an extra life at 8 and a 2nd extra life at 16. Okay, so 3 lives in total. So forehand is actually correct.
Okay.
Damn it.
That's alright. You need less lives. It's hardcore.
No, I need all the lives.
No, you are not one of the dumb babies that needs the game to hand you the win.
Nope. I want them to hand it to me.
Oh,
I want them to put that shit in my hand.
nah. That's stupid and bad.
Right here. I want you to fill me up with hardcore server praise.
Stupid and bad.
No, sir.
I understand changing things up slightly so that it's more accessible. That does not, however, mean make it stupid easy for your dumb babies.
I don't think that's the case.
It is for many games. I mean,
Father
adding a few
Your father
lives.
has died on this server quite a few times. I will tell you. I've been there.
Well, maybe you didn't play Reaper mode on the hardcore, it'd be different.
Oh, so play in baby mode. And it would be...
That's it. You make the game easier than short, but that's it. You're playing the hardest difficulty, and so the
No,
game
not.
is the one making it easier for
No,
you.
I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty.
What's the hardest difficulty?
Reaper 10.
Okay. So, yeah, I forgot. There's like 50 Reaper modes.
Yeah, 1 to 10. I'm doing Reaper 1s and 2s.
Whoa, who hit me? From where?
Probably one of those Markalaw ogres with an arrow.
Ooh. Did he get left? I'm looking at.
Thought you got a new life at 8675309. Exactly. You can have all the extra lives you want, really. It's just you got to start back over at 1 again every time you take an extra life. And you don't have any gear, gold, or anything from before.
I'm super happy. They buffed Wii Fit Trainer.
Yay!
I know that means nothing to you, but I'm so happy. Wii Fit's the most fun character in this entire game.
Alright, we got a Reaper, kids. We got a Carnage Reaper. And panic mode. Alright, it's dead.
I think they tried to make Bayonetta work. I don't think it's gonna
Okay. I'm gonna get this bloody collectible, which is the reason why we went this way in the first place.
I thought you was looking for the giant.
No, I don't give a crap about no giant. I want my collectible, Forehand. How well do you know me?
I thought you was looking for a giant. You tell me we're not gonna do any option because we're doing Reaper. I said okay.
Yeah, mostly just buffed low tiers. Makes sense.
Yeah.
But then they buffed Wii Fit Trainer, who was arguably high tier. And I'm happy. And a new stage.
Oh yeah, I guess it is a song. That song's not in my head. No, I still have the DuckTales theme song in my head from the other day.
DuckTales.
Ooh.
I mean,
Or Beef doing the Gummy Bears theme song in chat earlier today.
that red skin actually does look really cool. Yeah, I don't actually like your green. I like the yellow.
Of course it would, and of course, okay, you need a
That
different
was
rune arm.
me.
You need a different rune arm soon. The webs are now heightened webs.
Okay.
Probably shouldn't have made the
I mean, we don't have to do it right now, but we'll find you one soon.
Oh, so
Ow.
A and B just control both my hands? Okay. How do I...
We lost Thought. You still in voice chat?
I don't know. Can you hear me?
I can.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, I lagged completely out. Like my whole router was resetting.
Okay. I'm gonna shrine while we wait for Gore to come back.
I'm learning. Ish.
I'll do the trap, but I'm not going to pick the chest.
Okay.
Oh, I won't come all the way for the chest. So don't worry.
Oh my goodness, guess what? We got us a wedding here.
Nice.
I got 2 chests.
More importantly, a skull fragmente.
Ow. Ow.
Oh. I can't get on my horse in the quest. I was just like instinctively riding through this area, and I was like, get on the horse. You know you want to.
How do I gun? That's how you gun.
Hey, you didn't have a web up, so I could do it.
I know. I was waiting. I was waiting.
Okay.
Oink.
Ow.
Okay, loading in now.
Okay. We're killing Hammerfist right now.
So can I charge? I can charge that. Okay.
Alright, are you actively in the quest?
Don't go with Sam.
Can't move yet. But yeah, I can see you.
Okay, I'll wait for you to move.
Alright, good.
throws.
Oh, I can have double gun. Ow. I don't think I've learned how to properly gun, though.
Okay.
Look, I'm talking to myself. I'm sorry.
You're a good boy.
There's new character, and I'm learning.
You're a good boy.
A new character or what?
For Smash. Smash Bros. They added Min Min, who's an ARMS character, who's weird.
There is a chest over here. You want it?
2
There's a
chesticles.
chest.
Yeah, 2 chests.
And a skull frag.
Ooh, collectible skull fragment. I love it. I'm gonna polish this up and call it Remy. I can't believe they're still making characters for this.
They announced 5, and then after the 5th one, they're like, we're gonna make 6 more, and this is the first of the 6. So
Interesting.
yeah, they're gonna make 5 more apparently.
Alright, I will cast D-Door after people get the thing.
I like when you said that. The thing.
The thing.
Ow.
The quest advanced. The thing.
Oh, fast moving.
Dang, da dang, dang, dang.
Will D-Door take us back there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome.
It'll take you back to wherever you enter the Explore Zone.
That's cool.
How do I... I've not learned how to gun yet.
As usual, we're waiting on forehand.
What?
You heard me. Where's your pony, mister?
I'm on it.
Where's glue? Riding your poor glue stick. Remy, do you think I could have a braided mohawk?
Not right now, you can.
Why?
No.
Forehand keeps telling me I'm not allowed to have a braided mohawk. I think I should be able to have a braided mohawk.
Eventually, probably, yeah.
What do you mean eventually?
Your hair is very thin. That's what I mean.
Oh,
But it isn't the Mohawk anymore. It's the Viking look, is what you're saying.
sure.
Because you want to braid your hair.
Yeah, one of the braided mohawk.
Oh, that'd be fine-ish. Although it would have to be a lot longer than what it is now, probably.
No, it's not that long.
Really?
I don't think so.
Don't braids require like pretty long hair for any like substantial length to be there?
I don't think so. Kind of like my character's mohawk.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like that would require quite a bit of hair. I think. Again, I'm no hairologist here, but I think it would take a bit. Does it have a hitbox?
You realize you made a gnome and not a deep gnome, and now you don't,
Did it charge that?
and you don't own a deep gnome.
Got it.
I mean, don't get me wrong. The deep gnomes are, if you're gonna go to 30, are better than the regular gnomes by a hefty margin because of one enhancement point. However, the regular gnomes are not terrible either, though. Rand's just like running around.
Which enhancement point?
They have an ability at level 1 in the deep gnome tree to tumble through enemies. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head right now. But so you couple that with the Pale Master stuff, and you can literally tumble through enemies with invisible and a permanent 50% displacement. like you put those two things together, it's you got peanut butter in your chocolate.
I see. I run regular gnome with Inquisitive because I like to take the dragon mark through the shield. That you agree?
Yeah, it'd be good.
Can I can?
The other slight advantage of it on the hardcore server for the deep gnome is it's only a few enhancement points in the gnome tree, and you're going to want to spend them probably anyway to have access to a clicky of stone skin every 12 seconds. So you're saving yourself a metric ton of value. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. You were in the in-game chat.
Oh
I'm just gonna hit the shrine as long as it's just sitting here.
Okay, yeah, sounds strong. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about overpowered, because you are still investing. I think it's like a tier 3 or tier 4 power. So you are still investing 12 to points in the tree. I think 10. I'd have to look exactly. I talk about it in the on the hardcore build that I talked about earlier. I linked on my, or I showed on my Facebook channel, or sorry, YouTube channel. What is this costing me? 25 was this cost me? 75? So if I just would have went ahead and piled that through in the first place, it probably would have been cheaper. Alright, worth noting. So for big mobs with high intensity things, it's probably better anyway. Whoa, we got a plague up here. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of miss not having that that PK too. PK would be strong right now. So the other advantage that the deep gnome has over the regular gnome is the PK SLA. Also in the tree. It's also very good.
But you'd have to go to 30 to TR it over here.
Right, which is the big disadvantage. And you have to do it anytime you want to TR an iconic, but it's pretty strong. It's very strong for that disadvantage. And for a lot of people, it's probably not a disadvantage. It just happens to be a disadvantage for me. But I'm going to try really hard to do it this time.
Stop it. Go away. Oh no. What's safe against you?
Should be a web somewhere. Maybe. Web's thinking about it. Nope, there.
Coming after me. I'm gonna blow them up.
It's fine. You have fun. You kill those guys.
It does. It's more shadow killing. Yes. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Ow.
You know, I never considered listening to that annoying before,
Mm-hmm.
but it's annoying me today.
I always thought it'd be annoying, and I'm surprised that you never found it annoying before now.
Mm-mm.
It's fine. After this game, then I'll switch off.
You don't have to run away,
It's all good.
but you could always take the Switch or someplace else.
It's all good. Just wanted to test out the game with the characters with GameCube controller real quick. This way I get to see you and give you a hug.
Aww. Thanks. Well, is it everything that you wanted it to be?
Kinda. I needed answers for this character, and I got them, and the character's kind of cool. And honestly, like, the character has like the right kind of skill level for me, where it's basically just learn how to do two things at once, and you can get a lot of ideas out of that, which is what I like. I like a character that gives me ideas on how to play, rather than a character that has a correct way to play. I feel like I could get that if I were to play Min Min. That said, I'm probably not going to play Min Min, because I enjoy the characters I play now.
Someone looking for some sort of boots along those lines? I feel like the answer was yes, but I'm not 100%.
Nope.
Alright, let's see, what time is it? We have a few more minutes until midnight here, so we can try to knock out over here. Either way, the wizard is working out. Losing those racial ability kind of sucks, but I'm sure he can do something like arbitrary. I occasionally miss those powers, but I've been doing the regular gnome for the last 2 servers. We can do Blacklock since it's right here. And it's been working out just fine for me. Yeah, it's slightly less strong, but it's not so much weaker that it's significant. You could adapt. So right now, Remy's hand is what appears to be a spring fist, or a clamp, and a big ball on the other end.
Eamon's got 4 different arms, as they are referred to as. She's got the gun arm, which she'll always have at least one of at a time. She's got a giant metal electric-y ball. Then she's got a boomerang, and I actually think it's just another gun. So she's got two guns, a boomerang disc, and a metal ball. Oh god!
Anyway, are people ready for the black lock?
Actually, I just want to grab boss again. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. All right, well, Moon, you have a great one. If we don't see you anymore tonight, so be it. Take care of yourself, and we'll be around tomorrow. Probably. I haven't talked to Remy about this.
What's up?
But we may or may not stream tomorrow, depending on when you get back and how done I am in the yard. I'm going to try to mow while you're gone. DDO has got an update. You're going to be gone. So, like, might as well try to get the front yard at least knocked down. The backyard needs done, too. Try to get some of the yards mowed.
Oh, the servers are down tomorrow?
Yeah, they're patching tomorrow.
Alright.
So we'll probably start the evening stream like severely early, but we probably won't go as late. So we'll probably still end up doing the same amount of time overall. Thanks, buddy.
Love you.
Love you too. But it'll probably be time shifted until after I'm back from my doctor's appointment and have eaten and stuff like that. So we'll probably be like, depending on how tired I am tonight, like 4-ish. And we'll probably end up going to like midnight or something. Want to like a little bit later. tomorrow's gonna be a weird day for the stream.
Well, that sounds good to me. I think this one will probably have to be my last for the night, because I'm gonna have to lay down.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we might call it early too, but also just as likely I will hit some of the things depending on what else is going on. Oh, like Nim they're doing Temple of Elemental Part 2, but I would like totally steal some of their hard shit if they're doing it. You know what I mean? Stuff
Yep.
that, especially like Temple of Elemental Evil Part 1 and Part 2, if I could have gotten with them. They know it really well. I probably could have snuck in. We're in Blacklock, by the way. Thakar and I are in progress.
I see you stepping in.
No worries. We are under the ways.
Oh.
What? That's nonsense. That should have hit that guy the first time. So that's the disadvantage for those of you paying attention. Is that you could think that you've turned on a guy's weakness to your negative energy, but instead you just end up healing them for like a bunch of damage instead. You have to like kill him again. Oh, nice.
I forgot there were zombies. So you said that.
Every one of these guys is undead.
Not everyone. All
Yeah,
the
this one-
undead ones are.
Like this guy's not.
Yes, this quest just became much easier. I was literally thinking, man, I wish we had that turning cleric from the other day. I forgot it was you.
I totally forgot to space out there were zombies, so you said turn on your negative energy resist or vulnerability.
Yeah, I need to put a thing on the forums like, why doesn't my aura turn to do this? Like it totally should.
Chest.
Ooh, la la. Oh, my chest sucked. It only had a green key in it.
Poopy.
Cookie? Did he say cookie?
Oh, I think he means fragmente.
Cookie.
Is there a fragment somewhere? No.
Oh no. Well,
There's a good set of traps there.
It's fine. Done. Alright. The other thing I'm going to mention, I've got to redo my Patreon stuff this week. Apparently, if you live in like a handful of states, your Patreon donations will start to be taxed.
What?
Yeah. When you make the donation, you'll get taxed because your state has decided to implement tax on Patreon donations.
Yeah, mine is one of them.
So I'll need to update some stuff. Just want to let everybody know that I'll be updating that stuff.
That doesn't sound right.
It doesn't.
States can make up whatever malarkey laws they feel like, I guess.
Well, our state is, I always says that when they come out with the expansions, it's always I have to pay a 10% tax on it because that's, the way things is when you buy something. But not if I was giving you money.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works, but Patreon now is apparently now something has changed, and Patreon has to do. I don't think it's very much. I think it's like 4% or something. But I'll try to get that done this week. I also have to remove the music request stuff, I think, in general. Which kind of sucks because that's like in my opinion, the best part about the people who have given on Patreon.
Are they copywriting that stuff?
Yeah, all the music is becoming problematic on both Twitch and YouTube now. Twitch has now put out 200 songs that you're basically allowed to use. I don't know, I feel like if I was one, as long as you're not only playing the song, right? So if you're playing a video game or talking over or whatever, as long as you're not sitting there DJing for people, I really don't understand how that does not fall within the realm of fair use. Like, the idea of fair use is the content is being created is different enough from the original. So like that's how you get away with making parodies.
Yeah, because you already had to pay for it in one or another to be playing it.
Yeah, sort of. I mean, you're playing ads or whatever. Like I was doing Spotify, right? Like I was paying for Spotify, but then they raised the Spotify to. I was using a school account because I was sending my son to school, and he wanted the Hulu, and he didn't care about the Spotify. So I'm like, oh, well, there's a bundle where you can get all three of them for $5 instead of one individually for $15. That seems like a pretty good deal. And so I was using the Spotify part of it, and he was using the Hulu and some of the other bonuses that were worth it. So like it worked out, but then they basically removed his discount for whatever reason, and now he's to do Spotify, I'd have to pay the $15 a month, and I'm just like, I don't listen to it that much. So I would do it more if YouTube didn't throw a big fit every time I tried to play a song in the gaming section while playing another game, so there's other stuff going on around it, talking generally over it. Like in my opinion, that kind of moves it out of copyrighted-esque realms and back into fair use. But I guess Twitch must be getting some legal pressure somewhere, so even Twitch is like, yeah, we're gonna let this go. I'm going to go ahead and hit the shrine now. Whoa. I don't know why, I just expected these guys to already been turned.
My bad.
It's wasn't your fault. I was reading Twitter and I expected to like go, oh, these guys are already turned.
I'm sleepy, so I'm a little slow.
It's probably more my fault for assuming that they were turned and not paying attention. Okay, guys awake. Alright, exquisite. I'm gonna go ahead and get these chests in the pile of gold just because I'm still broke. And then it sounds like most of the group's gonna go ahead and dissipate at that point, and we'll figure out what we're gonna do on the stream for probably the next hour. We'll probably wrap up a little early. We did start at 7 today, so we're essentially coming up on an hour. You know, the last hour of play.
Could be around in the afternoon. Take care.
Yeah. You gonna loot this sweet chest first? No.
I'm falling asleep here. Bye.
Alright, have a good night. There we go. Alright. Sweet chesticles.
Need that house P buff money.
It's the crafting money, the house P money. I need all this monies. I can't even tell you how not very often I've clicked any of these treasure chests on the live server, like how long it's been since I've been motivated to click them. Outside of like, look at us click for gold, you guys, it's so you know what I mean? And now I'm just like, oh my god, I need the gold.
Yeah, I'd never come down here in this quest.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like they also fixed the trick where if you had a full inventory and they try to give you an item into your inventory, you could just keep clicking the gold until you got all gold. Because I tried it in the underground area, or not underground area, in the swim out in Three Barrel Cove. So that was a sad change that I wasn't expecting. Happens though. Death block a swim. Death bolt's a false life.
I'm gonna self right pick anything up.
Yeah, I crushed a little bit ago. I think I'm gonna take this. Quarterstaff with a red and an orange slot. Alright, never mind. That's what we're taking.
Definitely. Chance for 2 red items.
Yeah, that's the ticket. That's going home to Serlona. Alright, so the only other person running in my level range right now is running Elite Grave Robber. Gross. Yeah, so I'll probably find some like Explore Zone to run or something else that feels very not threatening. Yeah, because both of you guys were about ready to call it an evening, right?
Yeah, I'm tired too.
Yeah, pretty tired.
Wow. I would say I can't believe you guys, but I'm also actually very tired, but schedule is a schedule. Is a schedule.
I'll probably catch you guys tomorrow, but it'll be like after 8, because I have my daughter. I gotta take her back to mom's at 8 tomorrow.
Sounds good.
So I'll catch like the second half of your stream.
Okay. Well, I said I don't have a firm starting time, but it'll probably be 4-ish my time, so we get started.
Tuesday night, I spent time with my beautiful, beautiful wife for 41 years.
Aww.
But
That's
I'll be
the
on
precious.
probably about 9:30 my time, which will be 8:30 your time.
Yeah, it's fine. I said I'll try not to finish up the. Well, I don't know what we'll finish up. I'm not even gonna.
You
pretend.
do what you have to do. I can catch up.
Yeah, well, I'm not. Said I don't know. It might. We'll see. We might just get in a real tear here in a minute. Might see what else is going on with Nimvin and Dom and those guys too.
Yep.
We'll just see what happens. Like if I can pike along with a bunch of 11s doing a bunch of. I mean, they're mostly doing elites, but still, they're doing some of the same 11s that or 7s that we're doing right now because they're only doing elites. I feel like we can get some progress in. Oh, you know, I probably should have picked up some firewall for this, but okay. No big. It's got to be a little bit more on the slow side here.
Thank you for the runs, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Have a good night, man. Thanks for coming.
Have a good night.
And kids, ladies and gentlemen, that could be you, just like Papa. If you're watching the stream and you're playing the hardcore server and you find out, hey, you know, Samus is the same level as I am, just let me know. You guys are welcome to join. Is your level appropriate? Alright, let's roll something fat and juicy. Well, we'll take another look at what was that we just rolled there, but Level 10? Huh, are those not the exact same thing here, except level 2 levels higher? Alright, perfect. Ugh, DDO, you're drunk. You're drunk. Alright, let's see if we can pull our spell storing ring. It would not be the first time we have pulled a spell storing ring on the hardcore server. In fact, I think I have brought in one back from each hardcore server so far. So I would not be surprised if we end up coming back with a spell storing ring. Also. Again, we want to be careful not to over pull aggro or get in a position where we feel like we're in deadly danger. But at the same time, like, I'm not so worried about running through explore zones. How did we not kill that thing?
Is that the question or the statement?
Both? Huh, that's kind of interesting. Not good, but that had double insightful bonuses to 2 different stats. Have you seen that yet? Wisdom +4, insightful concentration, insightful disable device. Yeah, I don't think it's good, but it's cool. Alright, now we're yellow alert. Those guys are not there, so we can just leave. Do we care enough to check on the air elemental? Yeah, but I think we're just gonna probably detour here in a second.
I should have gave him that staff. Shit.
Hmm?
For cleric. Pop.
Okay, well, did you want his name?
Well, he'll be with us tomorrow. There's staff pulled.
Okay,
Actually,
well, I mean,
it's killing.
his name is probably not only in the... Yeah, it's still right here. You can mail it to him.
Okay.
It's right there.
Okay, I'll copy that and I'll send that to him then.
Late night stream? Not really. We're probably going to end up ending early. But I usually go until 2 in the morning my time, which is midnight West Coast. So I can hit people on both sides of the coast. Keep in mind, my head usually bothers me less the later it gets at night. Typically. That is on average, a fairly true statement.
Control C. Box.
Yep. Stream of the day, stream of the night. pretty much I just try to stay on a regular schedule so people can want to watch. They know when I'm around. But other than that, we always stream. Always be streaming. I mean, again, I know that making lots and lots of money is probably not in the cards for me, but if it's, you know, enough to kind of offset some costs here, some costs there, have a place to park the bus every once in a while, visit with people, stuff like that, like, it doesn't take a lot for streaming to be profitable with the right kind of lifestyle and the right kind of mentality. So, again, I know a lot of people like, oh, you stream as your job. Well, it is, and I try to put that work ethic into it, but it's not just that. Ooh, a chainmail coif. That's actually used to be really good. I don't know how good it is now, level 9, but still, take it. Yay! Hit these guys with our sweet acid weapons. Here we go. Oh boy.
Good night, Sam.
Good night, buddy.
Everybody watching, may you have a good night. And always enjoy the game. See everybody later.
Yep, have a good one, bud. Be around. So probably in the afternoon tomorrow, but I will be here. This dog is causing me problems. There we go. Alright, is that the end of the sweet gear? Pretty much, right? So we got the Spellstone ring, the 2 Bloodstone rings, the bow, even though the bow's not great, and the Firestorm Greaves chest. What else do we have in the maybe list? I don't think there's anything in the Scarware that's really that attractive. Yeah, that's probably it, if I'm being honest. Alright, do we want to do that again? Do we want to look and see what else is up? Let's look and see what else is up. Send a tell to them. Otherwise, we'll probably just put a group up for Anyway, we need to figure out something. If we don't come up with something relatively soon, we'll probably find something else. Man, look at people. Like level 9 Tuto Tobias. Like this stuff is insane to me. Okay. Well, let's sell, break some stuff down, and then we'll reconsider what exactly we want to do. I suspect we're going to put up a group for at least one more quest. One more Reaper quest, and see if we can get any hits without the core group of people together. Did I already take Scorch? I think I did. Yeah, but I did not take Ooze Puppet. Lightning Bolts is not a spell that I'm allowed to take. Alright, let's deconstruct this stuff, and then we'll figure out where we want to go. Not really sure. Probably something like Gwylens, or probably Gwylens. Gwylens is like the least likely, I think, in my opinion, to accidentally oops, you're dead without having lots of bodies. Through some of these things. Let's see what if anything we can get knocked down here. These I think are good enough that maybe we should consider selling / basically giving away. A lot of this stuff I just don't want to throw into the grinder. I shouldn't say a lot of it, but enough of it's good enough that I don't want to just get rid of it. I'd rather, if it's quality, I'd like to see it go to somebody who would put it to use. Uh, 100% if we were level 10, we would have stuff to do. Like, it would be a no-brainer that we would be ransacking the orchard. Every chest in the orchard. Well, every explorer chest in the orchard. But the desert's is a fine thing to do that on, but not necessarily everything that we're looking for. Yeah, see, it looks like everybody's basically doing elites too, which just seems odd. Super odd. Alright, well then let's buy a level 9 something. And then let's figure out so, like, normally I'd be more inclined to take Samuel over something like Melissa, because having a raised dead on command, it could be really important. But because I don't want to die anyway, I'd rather have a person that can give me DVs. We'll see how that works. And then, yeah, let's put up an LFM for Reaper 1. What, Gwylens? Yeah, I think that's probably reasonable. And then I think we'll be okay. We may not be okay. We may We may find that we've gotten ourselves in a position where we're unable to compete, but if it is, we'll teleport away. Like, isn't that what you guys are here for? To watch Samus do crazy Reaper quests? I feel like the answer is yeah. Alright, Reaper 1. Let's do it. Summon all of our hirelings. This doesn't wake you up and get the heart pumping. Nothing will. Alright. Oh. You know what? Before we actually waste any... double actually. We're going to go back and get our House P buffs, so let's just go ahead and get our mana back first too. We're going to leave, get our House P resistances, and come back in. There's pretty much zero reason to not have them right now. I'd like the big jump also. Hey, welcome. I'm about to get started. Alright, let's get back to work. All right. I wish I had more experience with warlocks. I know that that's my own fault, but they could be really well positioned for the hardcore server. It's hard for me to know, to be honest. I don't see a lot of super high level warlocks, but they seem to do very well in the medium levels here when it comes to the hardcore server. The meta for what is good on the hardcore server is much different. Alright, I also have D-Door, so just jump down, pick up the crates, kill what we have to, and then D-Door. Cool. Anyway, what else is going on with everybody? Anything exciting? Alright, I'm gonna summon.
Lana. Danger zone.
Hey everybody, welcome. I'm from Nim's channel. I know what boring stuff Nim's making you watch all day. Elite somethings, I think. No. Thanks, Nim. Appreciate you, buddy. Nothing too exciting for you, just Evening Star challenges. I mean, sometimes Evening Star challenges can be quite strong. Fear Reaper. Let's get everything and their uncle murdered here. What is this? Attacking me from my back was turned? It's not cool. Oh, okay. Second I was worried. Not even challenges, just the quests. Oh, man. Alright, well maybe you are boring then too. That's alright. Safe is boring sometimes. I'm gonna have my clerics give me a thing. Do you want to heal before you run off? There you go. Just gonna get some DVs here and then release Ellery probably. What? Dom died in TOE 2? Oh man. Bet he's hot. That sucks. I'll have to go back and watch that then. One, I haven't seen, I've never actually been able to get into Temple of Elemental Evil. Part 2. It's a quest that I have never done. It's on my list of things to learn. But I've just never made the time to learn it. And my guild only did it a couple of times and I had to work, so I was unable to go with them when they were learning it. And then they've just never felt the desire to do it again. It's just been that kind of quest. Man. Well, now I'm sad. I was all excited to give Nim a bunch of crap about doing a bunch of elites, but now I can't. Now I can't. Yeah, Temple of Elemental Evil is one of the quests that I'm skipping this year. Not doing part 1 even. Need to make some time to learn it a little better on live before I give it another shot. It's kind of like Slavers. I'm actually debating on not doing Slavers, but I probably will because Slavers it's not bad. It's just long and tedious. That's all. All the things that I hate about in a quest. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, he DC'd, but he's dead though. Probably not going to be able to. Well, he won't be dead probably. Probably be able to save him in a minute. Whew. This caster is going to be problematic though. Let's move back. Let's move far back. Need you to Start getting this guy's attention again. Shit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I got intense. Definitely he ran around the corner before I was ready to catch him there. And Sorrell's left the party, so he should be okay though. Alright, I think we're just gonna shrine me. Make sure she gets healed, and I'm gonna shrine her as well. Oh, he's not back. But I didn't see his death thing, so he lived. But yeah, that could have been bad. Alright, we get both of these talked to. Looks like we did. Also, looks like we have a trap in here. Whew. People running in the opening. Not hiding behind pillars and things, waiting for shots. That was close. I want to actually put this guy on my friends list for a second. Just want to, if I see him log on, I want to be able to check to see how he's feeling. Basically, that was very close. Huh, that's weird. I would have assumed that was going to hit the bard there. And we didn't have like a massive lag jump. Because that's the important part. If I would have died because of that, I would have been real salty. I knew it was pretty safe. That was a good out. That's some danger. Again, as always, remember the secret to staying alive is making sure the other things die for you. So in this case, our hirelings can die all they want. Just gotta be careful. Huh, there's a bunch of people in the defense chant still. Wonder what they're doing. Anyway, I wanted to check Nim's channel. Yeah, it looks like they're still hanging out over there. I don't want to bother them while they're having follow-up thoughts. But I'm curious what happened. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and disable this trap now because I don't want to deal with it. Alright. There's that guy. Oh, there's a Reaper. Alright, let's take a slightly better position here. Yeah, because the Reaper's on my tail. Just totally okay. I think we'll be fine with the Fear Reaper chasing us. I just wanna be able to start have a space to shoot at it. Alright, Fear Reaper's down. We didn't even take a dot, so that's great. I have no idea where Randy is. Alright, he must have been in this mess. Alright, let's get back. Let's get our heal on. Alright, there we go. Now we're in good shape again. Alright, not bad. I'll take that. Again, that could have gone horribly wrong, but it didn't, so it's fine. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Ellery go over there and shrine. So we have basically infinite shrines here for Ellery to fill up on. So we don't have to worry about that. So basically time equals mana in this situation. We have infinite mana because we have all the time we need. It's worst case scenario. Ellery DVs us and then gets dismissed 5 minutes later. She comes back. She's a whole new Ellery. So, yeah, we're in good shape. That guy still hasn't come back on that character. Man, that's kind of a shock. I feel like he was gonna live. Like he went in cap and the bad guys changed their focus to me. And I had put the hireling to give him a heal. He was at 0 when he DC'd. Alt F forward. So I feel like he probably would have lived. We'll pull that on the way out. Yeah, I know what he did. I'm just saying that I still think he probably would have lived. Waba Jews. Yeah, that's fine. Just a second. I mean, he can't rejoin my quest now, so it doesn't matter, but still. Alright, accept. Hey, welcome.
Hey.
I'm, going into this, the second of the tunnels or whatever. You'll figure it out. I'll stick Ellery in front of it so you can know which one. Oh wait, 6. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Take your time. So I'm just going through this. We'll see what happens. Kind of want this to be heightened too. I was hoping to kill that guy before he did that. He was on us, but then he decided he didn't care. Mostly because of this thing. These priests can be a real pain. Okay, we're ducking out for a second. Get healed up, and we'll make sure we have all our DVs, and then before we go back in. All because that guy didn't fail a save. Oh, okay. No, it's all good. I was gonna say, I thought he was level 9 when he said he was level 10 getting spell components, but again, as problems go, that one's pretty low on the agenda. Alright. Alright, we're gonna send everything in. Make sure our aura is ticking. Make sure we're all the way healed before we go in. Also gonna stone skin. We're gonna make sure that we have this running. And our shield. Make sure everything's running basically, and then we're gonna tumble in. Okay. Okay. Cleric is down. The other cleric is up doing things, but jeez. Alright, it's down. There we go. Not that bad. Okay. Go this way. We'll take care of all this lovely trap goodness. Am I wrong? Should I be doing these quests 3 levels over? I really feel like the answer is no. Yes, I'm wrong, or yes, I should be doing them 3 over. Because I've literally done a quest on the live server twice, and I know that taking like that level does put hurt on you. But God only knows what the stupid rules are right now when it comes to things. Work. Should be down there killing things. Because when I'm capped out trying to drive through some of these quests for the Reaper experience, that's what I'm looking for, is I'm looking for the Reaper experience. Alright. Let's see if we can... Yeah, that's not what I care about. If I was just doing it on Elite, it would be a different story, but I'm trying to get the Reaper experience out of the deal. And normally we have a group. Like, normally we have people with us. Alright, let's go grab some more manas. That is a tough infight. So I just want to get the maximum value of Reaper experience per quest. And I believe that's still just 2 levels over. I want a shrine? Let's. Yeah, you know what? Forget it. I'm just gonna shrine. Yeah. Everybody's shrine. Because if you spend, like, you're already only getting 300 experience per quest, right? So then, if every single quest you do is 10% less than that, that's a lot of XP loss over the course of the quests. And you're not even doing all of them on Reaper because of just random difficulty settings or whatever. Oh, my skin is starting to peel. Alright. Got those all on. We got that on. Not a tumble, but that's okay. Let's throw a tumble on. Yeah. I think we're good. Priest. Now, how did that not hurt that priest? There's zero chance that didn't hurt that priest. Same thing with that. I feel like DDO is lying to me. It's a liar. Again, we just want to pull the cow out in particular here. Get it away from everything else so it doesn't get healed and it gets killed. Nope. Duck dodging. Alright, cow's down. Shaman's down. Other Minotaur down. Alright, get everyone on that priest. Okay. Let's get our mana back. Again, we're not going to use this shrine, or no, we will use the shrine, but we don't. If we're like really full, then that's fine. We're not going to leave it, is what I was trying to say. We might as well get all of the mana out. Make sure we have all the mana we need at our disposal. Which kind of means for this quest, these should probably be maximized and powered. Not as worried about conserving lightning bolt mana right this moment. In this quest in particular. Okay. Do I actually want a shrine? Alright, I think we're going to have the Cleric's Hot Shrine and we're going to get started. Okay, they should be awake. Got a hero soul. Nice. Alright, we only have one more room to go. Then we are in good shape. Okay. Should have another trap on this side and there. And we should be in pretty good shape to finish up the quest here. We can theoretically at least use the trap in the last area. In fact, we can also use this trap if we wanted to. I literally had a friend, his name was EJ. I guess it still is EJ, it's still his name. I just don't get a chance to talk to him very often because he's become an adult and moved away. But I knew him as a young man through the arena. Anyway, so we would play DDO together, and one of the things that he loved to do was gather every monster in this quest together, basically. And he would go slash sleep in that fire trap for the monsters to kill themselves in the fire. It was literally like his funnest thing. I think he discovered girls shortly after that. But yeah, he used to love running monsters in the trap in this quest. Alright, I'm going to change this LFM to free completion. I'm going to give people to the top of the hour to decide if they just want to come get the free completion. I mean, yeah, it took me 30 minutes to make sure I didn't die and do everything, but we did it, so... Right, that's all the bonuses. That's everything. We'll see if we get people hitting the LFM before the top of the hour. Alright, so let's take a minute and talk about some things. Some tangs. First of all, I want to double check. The name is... Oh, name is... It's just Dom. Okay. mention? Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. Sorry. Tobrel apparently, I don't know what quest they were running, but apparently they got a tasty ham barrel and decided to smash it and leave all the tasty ham just laying on the ground because they're monsters. But I currently have enough. Currently have plenty of shenanigans here. I still don't understand. Literally nobody. Nobody just wants to come in and get a free completion. That's so... That seems wrong to me on every level. Alright, what else is going on in the world that we want to talk about? I mentioned that tomorrow is going to be a weird streaming day. I won't be on for the lunchtime stream, probably, unless something just goes completely amazingly right. We'll be on probably early afternoon, earlier than usual, probably around 4 Central Time. I have a doctor's appointment, the kid's got a doctor's appointment, etc., etc. It's just going to take us time to get everything running around. So we'll have to kind of play that by ear and see what happens. There we go. Hey, welcome. Step on in whenever you're ready, and here in another minute or so I'm going to turn in the last thing and complete. Go ahead and take it down. Alright, make sure your voice is on and all that jazz. Here you go. Alright, well that was it, folks. I think we're going to probably call it an evening here. I know it's technically an hour earlier than it should be, but we started more than an hour ahead of time and I'm tired, so we're going to get out of here. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I hope you guys join us tomorrow. If you're not already following the channel, please consider hitting the follow button. I would really appreciate it. And of course, you can check out my YouTube channel, youtube.com/SamusGarobo. That is a great way to support the stream for free. That's interesting. It's very interesting, actually. Vitality 10 and Death Block on a shield. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take the big thing to deconstruct, though, instead. Alright, everybody. Thanks for watching. Let's see who is still going to be playing for the next hour. We can throw somebody a raid here. Looks like Dirty Leprechaun is on. He's usually our person on these days, so we're going to raid him over there. If you guys enjoy, we'll see you guys tomorrow around 4 Central Standard Time. Yeah. Peace, much love, and we'll see you tomorrow. Toodles.